Okay, I just need to get myself settled in. There's still 15 minutes on Stream Raiders. Pretty good, pretty good. Did manage to get some video editing done. There's going to be a video uploaded tomorrow as part of a well, it's not exactly like a new thing for Genshin Impact I'm uploading on YouTube. It's something that I've started, or I've been doing a lot of recording for, but haven't properly edited because when it comes to video editing, planning out proper video edits, you have to have like a good blueprint, a good video script, and a lot of times I do my edits on the fly. Well, that's for me, though. If I'm working with somebody else, I of course would like a script because I don't really want to deviate. I have my own sense of creativity, right? As a video producing individual. So, I don't exactly want to deviate away from, like, the content that I would be producing, that I would be making for my client. So, I really find it important for anybody who I work with for video production, for video editing, to have a sense of organization that way. Yeah. So far, we're looking at the... So let me check how our bitrate is looking. Because I know it was very atrocious back on 2 days ago, probably due to the weather. Okay, so today is a little bit more steady, so hopefully when this becomes a VOD, when it gets archived, the visuals will not be too damaged, like 2 days ago. That's why I'm very hesitant to actually, like, do main story stuff when I'm starting to notice the bitrate performance, which is definitely outside my control, is having an effect. Also, Kiba, how was your Saturday? And also, Kaiser Dude, how was your Saturday if you're there? Okay, let's see how the game performs right now. I have my browser open. I have the game open. I have the facial capture open. Okay, just decent, just decent. Okay, so what do we still need to get done? I obviously need to max out my Battle Pass experience. Actually, I could spend the thingies now. Hey, what's up, James? Wait, did the bot greet you before? Oh yeah, the bot did greet you before. I was like... I was totally thrown off. We should also get the second part of Thunder Sojourn started. Ah, what a real goofball this James is. I'm doing okay, just had to use the restroom for a bit, had to cool down for a little bit. How many more furnishings do I need to make? 600? I mean, that's doable, and creating... If I need to create like 6 more dies for this achievement, that's doable as well. The realm currency is going to take some time, though, but it's pretty... These housing achievements are pretty doable. Who's online right now? Actually, James, have you, farmed for the new artifact set yet? The one with energy recharge or attack percent? I'm, like, low-key interested, honestly. I feel like I want to put that on Mona. Like, I could either do, like, 2-piece on Mona or, like, the full 4-piece benefit. Because, like, the effects of it look really good. I think it's also pretty good for Electro Traveler, too, in all honesty. Like, I could completely replace Thunder Soother I could totally replace Thunder Soother with that 4-piece set. Have not totally worked. Do you want to do like a couple of rounds to like get a feel for the domain's difficulty and enemies and stuff? Because I got some condensed resin I could use. Oh, this music is amazing. Who else is up here? Rising is up, and Sinfon is on. I think he's doing his own thing, though. I mean, you could still farm for Noblesse if you want to. Noblesse is still pretty good. It's just that, if you try to get... Let's see, does this place have a crafting bench? Actually, no, let's go to Inazuma City. Ah. The ley line achievements. Wait, there's ley line achievements? Hold on a second. My resin spending is all over the place. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's for bosses. Nobody will get this yet because I know this achievement will probably be complete once we have all the islands of Inazuma. I still have yet to complete these achievements because they are difficult for me to do. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm still working on that. I'm not in a rush to do it, though. Because the way I've been doing it for the Battle Pass is like this. So... It just says to complete the leyline challenges, which means you just, well, complete them. You don't need to spend your resin on them. So, on days where it's not, like, part of an update schedule because I had to, like, use some resin on this... On typical days, I would just do 4 ley lines a day, and then wait for the map to reset and do 4 ley lines a day, but that's just for the Battle Pass, of course. I could spend the resin on the ley lines if I want to. That's also a pretty good idea, because you honestly really can always run out of Mora and experience books. Where is the crafting bench again? Oh, there it is. I think if I go over here... Okay, so this thing here, I am not going to be doing this. You know why? I recently actually watched somebody use this thing, and he put in like 3 5-star artifacts to get a Noblesse piece. And you know what that Noblesse piece was? Main stat? Defense %. It's something, but I don't really think I'll be using this system in all honesty. I'll still be, of course, using my Dust of Azoth and my solvents for the boss drops. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, shoot. Ayaka and Yanfei. Well, actually, if I'm building Ayaka more, then I need more branches. Yeah, I agree. It's more of a investment in the long term to actually use your artifacts to be artifact fodder for all your other stuff. Also, I decide to slap on the Harbinger of Dawn because it could be a free-to-play option for Ayaka. Of course, for anybody who has the Festering Desire, it works too if you want to spam her E. I just don't have a lot of swords in the sword department for some reason. Like, I had to, like, switch so many swords around. I don't even know why I have the Iron Sting anymore. Maybe it's because when I was using Animo or Geo Traveler, I put the sword on. I think out of all the 3-star swords, the Harbinger of Dawn is pretty exceptional. Skyrider's sword is bonkers for energy recharge. The handy sword is only specific to Albedo for now. Philip Blade is actually pretty good for early to somewhere in the mid-game. Kazuha was advertised for using this, but obviously the Iron Sting would be his free-to-play weapon. Lion's Roar is specific for Kuching or Benny. I mean, Electro Traveler can use this too now. The flute is not a bad sword. It's not exactly too specific, but I wouldn't say it's like the worst sword to have. And Prototype Rancor is actually really amazing for free-to-play as well. I wish I could have, like, more energy recharge swords, maybe. Like, I am missing Sacrificial. I mean, and the Skyrider's sword would be nice, but... yeah, it would be nice, but... Can't expect to get every single 5-star weapon. Alright, let me sacrifice any artifacts that... okay, this might be decent. Any artifacts that I don't think would be worth my effort. Okay, so this is an interesting one. This might be a Zhongli off piece for some reason. Well, here's the thing, after doing a bit of character study and whatnot for Ayaka, James. The best way you can have Ayaka, like... okay, I'm sacrificing this. The best way to use her to the fullest extent, and why her Ascension stat is crit damage, is the Blizzard Strayer bonus. You're essentially giving a 40% crit rate increase against a frozen opponent. Not only that, you have a 15%, if you have a double cryo team, alongside Blizzard Strayer. You get an additional 15% like crit rate bonus. So in total with the Blizzard Strayer artifact set, that's a 55% crit rate bonus. Which is why for a lot of character builds, that's why for a lot of character builds for Ayaka, they promote, like, jacking up her crit damage. Because once you put her on 4-piece Blizzard Strayer and a double cryo team, she needs to deliver, like, the thick crit damage numbers. Her and the Kokogo, actually. The Kokogo can actually do that, too. So I'm just, like, waiting for Paimon's bargains. So... when Paimon's bargains reset in Asia, and if it's not a character that I want to spend my glitter on, I'll be getting the Blackcliff. So... I have the Star Glitter. I should have, like, spent my glitter on a Blackcliff to begin with, because I spent the rest of my glitter on getting more Intertwined Fates to make up for the Fates I lost, in all honesty. It just makes me wonder, like, whose banner will be first? Will it be... will it be Baal's banner? Or will it be Kokomi? If Kokomi comes out first, presuming that Kokomi is the 5-star, then I definitely have extra time to save before pulling for Baal. Now I think about it, I think maybe my other account could literally be Archonless. Like, I feel like maybe I could just prove that you can play the game without spending money or getting a single Archon on an account. Because this account is literally a DPS glass cannon account. I mean, that's true. Envy is a lot more of a stickler to his Envy is a stickler a lot more to like a lot more specific restrictions before he did any polls. Every person who is a free-to-play can actually, they could choose to poll whenever they want to. Envy just took a little bit longer than other people. Outside of Genshin Impact, I've been free-to-play in a lot of other mobile games that and I've been okay with, like, not polling. Alright, let's get this bounty out of the way, actually. I was doing this bounty before I went to sleep, and it kind of surprised me because it gave me 3 hilichurls as the bounty clues, but it makes me wonder, if I abandon the bounty, does it reset the clues, or does it keep... Does it reset the clues as the way they are, or will they give me different clues? Let me check. As much as I would have liked to unlock the bounties and reputations for Inazuma already, it's quite apparent that we're going to have to do some questing in order to do so. Okay, so they did reset the clues. Because when I failed this bounty last night and I abandoned it, it was literally 3 hilichurls in a row. I think one time I actually got 3 purple marks in a row. So that made things... That cut me some slack and made things a bit easier. Oh. Okay. Not a problem. There we go. I think in a double pyro team, if like the main damage dealer is pyro, it would be a lot more intuitive and a lot more proactive, whatever adjective you want to say, to use melt and vaporize reactions than it is to do so with hydro, or you gotta be kidding me again. With hydro and cryo DPSs. Depending on the build, of course. Oh shoot, I don't have an archer. Well, then again, I could just literally climb these things if it decides to fly up, actually. Yeah, if this thing decides to fly up, I could just literally climb and then just aim one of Kuching's thing, just as I was saying. Whee! Whee! Seriously? There we go. So yeah, it's all about the crit damage, keeping them frozen and dealing the crits. Okay, so if I spend 120 resin now, I definitely could be able to make the benchmark of this on the battle pass. Of course, but the only amount of experience I have left is 10,000 minus 1,800, 8,790. I mean, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can finish up with the daily battle pass requirements. Well, I think looking at how people play Genshin Impact, it's more along the case of people logging in like late at night to do whatever they gotta do. Because if their schedule doesn't permit it, they wouldn't be able to log in, like, let's say, between... This will be talking about Eastern time, of course. Between, I guess, 4 p.m. till 8 p.m.? It would be, like, after 9 p.m. when people want to log on to this game to, like, do resin spending, maybe. Every player is different, of course, but... Judging from, like, the interactions that I've had with other people who play this game. Once I get the Black Cliff for Ayaka, though, ooh, that damage is gonna be juicy. For now, she can actually make the Harbinger of Dawn shine pretty well, as long as her HP is above 90%. I think the safest route to keep your HP at 90% is probably with Zhongli, honestly. So, like, we would have double Cryo, Xingqiu, and Zhong... Actually, yeah, that might work. That actually might work. If I swap out Keqing with Zhongli, then her HP can safely be over 90% for a while. Especially since I have, like, his shield at level 10. And, of course, he's using the Black Tassel. He's using Tenacity of the Millilith. But the main thing is that he's lacking crit damage.
Hi, how are you?
Wait. Wait, did they change his Japanese line? Did they change his... Wait a minute. Did they change his Osmanthus wine line in Japanese? I'm used to him here, like, saying that in Chinese because, of course... 同在久，这可惜固然何日再见了 is what he says. Wait, I need to listen to this again. I could have sworn it was something different in Japanese. Right, James? Oh, no problem, Kiori. Enjoy your own game. Okay, so this is the line where in Chinese he says 天动万象. And I believe this is the subtitle where he says 天理长驱. Or it might be this one, I don't know. Yeah, characters are starting to say stuff when they have low HP now, which is also pretty interesting. The thing is with his Japanese voice actor is that there are times where his voice deliveries are pretty on point with the character, but then there are times where it just does not feel solemn, authoritative enough. Like, say what you would like about your favorite Japanese voice actor. Like, I go give them kudos for the performance on a bunch of different characters, but when there's a specific way a character is meant to is portrayed in other languages that they nail, it's something that just it's just something that's like catching my attention quite a lot. Anyways, let's go ahead and start up some Stream Raiders real quick before I forget. Alright, so I've completed for epic enemies. I need Buster Scrolls. I need to get my Archer Scrolls. Honestly, I think there's like another Genshin content creator I follow on Stream Raiders, and I think this is also a pretty cool minigame for streamers to play with people as well. There's also like in-chat minigames that people would have, like raffling currency, etc., etc. But of course, that's just another form of gambling, you know. Hey, it's a mushroom garden. It's my own territory. I mean, everybody's interpretation of a so-called authoritative voice differs from person to person, crowd to crowd. Because when it comes to Zhongli, I personally prefer Keith Silverstein for his English portrayal and the Chinese voice for his portrayal as well, because of course, that's just my take, but I know I'm not alone in my own take. And I'm still all for the fact that, like, anybody can, like, play whatever language they're comfortable with, in all honesty. But playing whatever language you're comfortable with. Don't go around, like, bashing, like, other performances. They tried as best as they could. They're just following the script. They're just being told as they were directed, etc., etc. And at the end of the day, the one who is going to be satisfied about a performance first is the client. The consumer, the audience, comes second, because the way a client wants their performers to sound is how they want it to sound, even if the way that the client wants a performer to sound is disagreeable to the audience in the end. So you can also do like a fair comparison between, like, let's say, a typical Broadway musical versus like the cinematic adaptation, like, which is the next thing that's going to be happening to West Side Story, right? Because West Side Story is going to be having a cinematic adaptation because Steven Spielberg decided to. And a little sibling of somebody I formerly talked to a lot on Facebook is apparently in the cinematic adaptation as well, and she will eventually be a Disney princess for one of the next live-action Disney movies. But at the end of the day, it's just all in how the client wants the performers to perform. So you can't exactly fault a performer for the way they are just doing their job. Like, if anybody wants to put blame on anybody, it's the client. Yeah, right? Which is the whole debacle with Xing Yan's voice. And, like, Barbara's voice. It's literally the same voice actress, but it's just the way the company wanted her to sound for the English voice of the characters. Oh no, it's just a general issue with voiceover, Kaiser dude. Just that when people complain, they shouldn't be complaining to the performers. They should be complaining to the clientele who want the performers to voice a certain way. Because at the end of the day, performers are just artists who are just doing their job. In this case, I know one of the greatest debacles of voiceover for Genshin was probably Shingen's southern accent, because that's how the company wanted her to sound in English for some reason. And that's MiHoYo's request. Wait, I have a commission in Inazuma? Interesting. Oh yeah, most definitely. I get the vibe that they were trying to go for a character design, even if her character design is not agreeable by everybody, unfortunately. Alright, so to anybody who hasn't been here yet, so I've been working on a little bit of Ayaka's story because I can't continue the main story unless I complete our Snow Princess's... Oh my god, she's cute. Our princess's story and Yoimiya's story, so... I think I'm about halfway done with this. Basically what happened is that we're helping her find a person that her mother has been meeting that she could never figure out. It's her own personal commission. We took some silk back from some bandits, from some samurai I needed to butcher. We got the silk, made a kimono. Traveler turned down Inazuma clothes, which pissed off a lot of people on the internet. And now we're about to pick up some food. On a somewhat tangent of a topic for localization, this is still a travesty. Why is this thing called an egg roll? Why? Why? Like seriously, why? Why? Shakes my head at omelets. This is literally called an omelet in other translations. Like, come on, guys. I think, in all honesty, a more accurate translation... Yeah, an accurate translation would be folded omelet. Because I know other translations for tamago would be... They would either say tamago, or they would say, like, folded omelet. I mean, the only reason you want to cook this thing is to actually satisfy it for the whatchamacallit, for the battle pass. The only other reason I could see you trying to make this would be that, what if they decide to make a recipe where you require previous recipes to make them? Like, for example, like, what if they decide to make, like, a gyudon bowl, but you're required to either have a tamago or a fried egg as a component for a gyudon, you know? I think that's something they have yet to explore, but it's a possibility that they could do for cooking. Oh yeah, wait. Oh shoot, I have enough for yakisoba. Ooh, this yakisoba kind of looks good though. Wait. Which one is Ayaka's dish? Nope. I'm not gonna lie, this dry braised salted fish does look pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at one at a time. One at a time. Or do I not have the recipe yet? Maybe it's because I don't have the recipe yet that I don't have a specialty from Ayaka. It's either not released yet or locked under reputation, because I need to actually. I have not gotten reputation level 2 in Inazuma yet. That's just. It takes a major amount of exploration and questing to start doing reputation quests for Inazuma. Oh no, it's all good, Kiva. You're fine. The only things I've done so far for Inazuma are mostly unlocking most of the waypoints. This one I think is unlocked behind some side questing. Alongside this well, I think this domain required a field puzzle. I think this is an underwater waypoint because I went to somebody's map before, and I think I know where to exactly get to this waypoint, but the problem is I think it's locked behind some kind of side quest. And as per my side questing experience, a lot of these side quests are pretty long-winded as a main story quest in Inazuma. So because of how long-winded the side quests are, it takes quite some effort to get to reputation level 2. Especially since all the side quests can only give you 20 reputation points. Yeah, the Abyss Herald quest in, If you just... I mean, I think you finished that already, Kaiser Dude. Because you already said that you were disappointed by it. But then there's also Kazuha's story. Wait, Sakura. We'll get more Sakura later. I know I could just easily go to the top of the Narukami Shrine and then just glide down and collect every other petals along the way, but getting all the Sakura is still such a pain because they're in very specific locations. Got it, Kaiser Dude. Well, hopefully you got all the treasure chests and stuff. And also, Mailbox, thank you for the Epic Musketeer. Didn't really properly thank Mailbox before. And DK H Ronos, thank you for the Epic Paladin, my dude. I'm definitely gonna wait for Paimon's bargains to like see what happens, because if the 4-star character constellations just repeat, I'm just gonna get the Blackcliff for Ayaka, in all honesty. I'm not looking to get the... I feel like it's serviceable enough to, once I raise it to max, to provide the crit damage I need. It's just a matter of if I can just get more artifacts to juice up her crit damage more. Because 2-piece Blizzard Strayer plus double Cryo Resonance is a 55% crit rate increase against a frozen opponent, which is completely bonkers in all honesty, especially for Ayaka and the Coco Goat. Well, that's understandable, Kaiser Dude. I know you like to play your selective choice of RPG games. I might get back into Persona, I just don't know, like, when and stuff. I'm just bouncing between way too many games right now. I might take a detour, though, because, like, I want to have an anime night to watch Persona 5 dubbed. Like, the anime dub, because I heard the English dub of the Persona 5 anime actually is pretty decent. Because I watched the anime subbed, and I kind of felt... It kind of felt underwhelming. I know, like, I'm trying to be patient with the anime because there's only so much you can tell from the original game into an anime. You're not only prone to being... Like, any person is prone to being wrong. But to you in particular, Kaiser Dude, you're prone to, like, overlook stuff. Overlook details that have been long spoken about and discussed and whatnot. But it's not just you either. Like, I needed to be told details, like, too. I've had to have, like, a whole Discord discussion with somebody that, who's been playing Genshin Impact for, like, a whole year that... And they're, like, AR-54, that... They literally can get a guaranteed gold drop at the highest level of a domain. I can, like, excuse a person and be patient a little bit more if they're starting out and new, but for someone who's been playing the game for at least a year and not do the highest level domains to get a guaranteed gold drop is just something. Not only that, but they haven't exactly been... They exactly are not patient with farming, but at the same time, they don't have the greatest artifacts. Which the other sentiment is very understandable. I find farming boring as well, but I still push myself to, like, get something like this. Of course, I would have liked crit rate, like crit damage as well, but this is better than any other cryo damage bonus like cups that I ever have for anybody. It's just that everybody's mentalities are different at the end of the day. I also enjoy playing the Inazuma Japanese dub. It's such a treat, honestly. Like, I can't say that enough. The individuals talking about artifacts, James, they were doing the second highest level one for some reason. And they've been playing Genshin Impact for almost an entire year. And that's what they've been telling me. That's what they told me. Ooh. Donut. Ice balls. Yeah, they definitely have a different script per language. She definitely said, Kiminami-san, konnichiwa.
はい。注文内容は以前予約した通りに。それと事前に言っておいたこともお願いします。はい、わかりました。もうすべて準備してあります。旅人とそこの小さいお客さんはこちらへどうぞ。私は料理の準備をしてくるから。
Tiny customer. That's a new nickname for Paimon.
旅人さん、パイモンさん、どうぞおかけください。私は少々席を外します。すぐに戻りますので。
Oh yeah, no problem, James. Do what you gotta do, fam. どうしたの？
いえ、そういうことではございません。いくつか些細なことを処理し終えたらすぐに戻ります。
Here's something I will admit. So I've listened to Erica Mendez's performance as Ayaka from a few voice lines. This is the voice actress of Shinobu Kocho from Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer. And I think both voices are pretty good for the character. Like, they have an air of... I don't want to say raspiness, but like a specific quality to their voices for the character that just works, honestly.
お二人は上里様のお友達なんだよね。私のお店の料理は庶民的なものばっかりで高級とは言い難いけど味には自信があるよ。気に入ってくれると嬉しいな。
You know what's kind of funny is that, like, the clock just works normally in the cutscene, so it kind of looks like we're the first customers to, like, the early breakfast special or something.
お店ももう長いことやってるから上里家の方とも交流が深いの。上里家の兄弟は二人とも私の店の味が好きで昔はよく人に頼んでうちの料理をお持ち帰りしてたんだ。でもまさか上里様が自分で店に来るなんてね。それにお友達
あの方がお友達をご飯に誘うところなんて初めて見たよ。
初めてなのか。オイラたち誇っていいよ
そうなの。こう言ったらあれだからあなたたちだけに言うけど、私の知る限り神里様ってお友達があまりいないみたい。
So, Toma is not considered one? That really surprises me.
な。どうしてだ？人もいいし、礼儀正しいし、みんなから好かれてるはずだろう。
私もそう思ってたんだけど、対人関係ってそうもいかないみたい。神里様は容姿端麗で高貴な身分、それに優雅な振る舞いからまるで高嶺の花だって近所の人たちはみんなそう言ってるの。完璧すぎるのは逆に距離感を生むのかもね。普通の家の子はあの方に話しかける勇気すらないもの。あんなにいい子なのに友達ができないなんて。
そうだったのか。
交流は少なくとも私はもう長いこと神里様のことを知ってるからね。あの方が若くしていろいろな責任を背負ってることは本当に尊敬するよ。だから今日は神里様がお友達を連れてきたのを見て私もすっごく嬉しいんだ。たくさん食べてね。よかったらあの方ともっとお話をしてあげて。私たちここ一帯に住む人たちからのお願いだと思ってさ、頼んだよ。
Huh?
あ、綾香の声？
Eh?
すみません、旅人さん。
Was that an explosion?
その私と一緒にこちらへ来てくれませんか？頼みたいことがございます。
Oh, that's cute. You had
すみません、急に呼び出してしまって。実はその私が先ほど作った料理が失敗してしまい。
あの音は鍋が吹っ飛んだ音だったのか。
見ての通り、この家は料亭の隣にある店主の指定です。この庭も私有地で、ある特別な料理を作るため道具と食材の用意を店主に手伝ってもらったのですが。
Why would you be cooking?
そうだぞ。料理が食べたいなら店で注文すればいいじゃないか。
私が作りたかったのは椿さんへの手土産でございます。お母様の手記には椿さんは異国料理がお好きだと書かれていました。今回椿さんに会うため異国料理を作ってお渡しした方がいいと思い。
異国料理、稲妻料理じゃなければいいんだよな。
I really want to actually make sure these cutscenes are preserved and whatnot because I really like to Photoshop, paint over these like frames of the characters. And only in these opportunities do I get to like, you can't even like use a Steam screenshot function. Like I literally have to go print screen or that snapshot function on Windows 10 to do so. And in all honesty, I kind of like find it a bit simpler, I guess because of the game's polygons, to just trace over their, I guess, the little details that they have on the character models versus official artwork.
それだったら選べるものがたくさんあるんじゃないか。
You could say my food is out of this world.
おい、変なこと言うなよ。
料理を作っていただけませんでしょうか？どうかお力添えを。もちろんお礼はきちんといたします。
Ah, my time to shine.
どのような異国料理なら贈り物に最適でしょうか？
おいら知ってるぞ。この類の料理ならあれしかないよな。ピザだ。
I mean, if it works, it works. But pizza's not even German. Okay. It's kind of weird because, like, Mondstadt's made of a bunch of dishes while Liu is fully Chinese, and I don't know. It feels like they had a very, like, a divided creative direction with Mondstadt, in all honesty. What's up, Kiba?
ピザ？
おお、具材とソース、そしてチーズを生地の表面にのせて焼いた食べ物だぞ。すっごく美味しいんだ。にゅ
それはとても美味しそうですね。
ゆふ。
ピザは焼けましたか？
Hey, we're twinning. It's like looking in a mirror.
Katana は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Ooh, I like this picture. That's true, Kiba, that's true. Alright, let's see what Kiba wanted to watch. Kudos to the Tokyo Philharmonic for the music, though. Wait, I actually watched this video before, but I definitely can watch this again.
You look kind of.
Yeah, we can definitely watch this. It is kind of an integral part of Japanese cuisine, Kappa.
You look kind of down, Ash. Huh? Have a donut. That always cheers me up.
ピカピカ。
These donuts are great! Jelly-filled are my favorite! Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Travis, where this week we're taking a look at traditional Japanese jelly-filled donuts. They are called onigiri, and per Brock's specifications, the best ones are filled with jelly. So we're going to start off by making our donut dough. We've done this on basics before, but just as a recap, we're combining 350 grams of all-purpose flour, 75 grams of sugar, and a teaspoon of kosher salt in the bowl of a stand mixer. Give it a nice tiny whiskin, and then we're going to bloom our yeast in 1 cup of whole milk heated to 110 degrees Fahrenheit, or thereabouts. So that's 1 packet of active yeast and about a tablespoon of sugar. Give it a little mix and let it sit for 10 minutes. During this time, you can really do whatever you want with your life, but I recommend separating 3 egg yolks because we're going to add them to the bowl of the stand mixer along with our frothy yeasty mixture. Then we are affixing dough hooks and letting this guy go at medium-low speed for 5 to 7 minutes until a smooth, tacky, supple ball of dough forms. You can add a little bit of flour if it's a little too sticky, but only if it's not clearing the sides of the bowl. Then we're de-dough hooking our dough, placing it in a well-oiled bowl, topping with well-oiled plastic wrap and letting it rest for 1 hour or until doubled in size, which is perfect because we need time to make marzipan, which is what I think that dark green strip on the bottom of Brock's donuts are. So into the bowl of a food processor goes about 100 grams of almond flour, 150 grams of powdered sugar, a tablespoon of corn syrup, and a little bit of food coloring. I'm going with green and black to get that sort of almost seaweed-like color. Anyway, we're processing that together, and while it's running, we're going to pour in about 2 tablespoons of water. Start slow and add only as much as necessary to make our marzipan form into a ball. There's still a little bit of color inconsistency, so I'm going to knead it until the color is uniform, and this guy is ready for the fridge. 1 hour, to be precise. And again, the perfect amount of time to get to work on the other side of our project, the donut dough that we are now going to roll out to about 1/8 of an inch thick, and then I'm going to cut it into a rectangle so I can more easily cut triangles. Since the donuts that Brock was eating were clearly triangular, but they had sort of rounded edges, quite unlike any donut I've ever seen, so I'm going to trim off the edges and round them out before dropping them into a bath of 375-degree Fahrenheit vegetable oil, flipping constantly because we want these to both brown and rise as evenly as possible. Takes a little bit of practice, so I recommend doing it one at a time at first until you master your donut craft, and then you can start frying in tandem. Then once they are nice and uniformly golden brown, we are removing them onto a wire rack to drain for about 15 minutes. Again, the perfect amount of time to make our glaze. I'm going with about 2 cups of powdered sugar to maybe a 1/4 cup of skimmed
lavish.
You can and should, however, start small, add more as necessary until you get a nice, smooth, thin but not watery glaze. And then these would not be Brock's favorite donuts if they were not jelly filled, so we're going to punch a hole in the bottom using a paring knife and then squeeze inside, a whole bunch of strawberry jelly before dropping into our glaze and then into what looked like to me some desiccated coconut. I'm definitely not a Japanese donut expert. All it needs now is those green strips of marzipan, and ours is fresh out the fridge. Whoops, ours is fresh out the fridge, and all we need to do now is roll it out onto a powdered sugar dusted worktop. I think I'm only going to use half here. I'll save the rest for future donuts, which you can do in the fridge for up to 3 weeks or in the freezer for up to 3 months. The rest, however, we are rolling out to a very, very thin sheet, which I'm going to cut into little rectangular strips, which I'm then going to coat with a thin layer of our glaze to act as a sort of glue to hold the marzipan onto the donut. And there you have it. It's always really exciting to master another culture's cuisine, and I think I did that here today. Happy April Fools.
I mean, he knows how to make actual rice balls, it's just that he needed to do that for April Fools, of course. And let me get some more pictures, actually. I honestly can't help but use the camera feature whenever... Smiley! Wait, actually, is there a difference between... Wait.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Not exactly too much of a difference. Maybe it's the eyebrows. Because she's always smiling, so what the heck is the actual difference? Actually, let me do the default pose so I can have her do the katana thing. Her katana idol. I think she says something along the lines of... A blade is as refined as the craftsman. Like a jeweler is.
旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
I find the background blur feature to be kind of weird, in all honesty. That's good. People can edit this in Photoshop, but they can also add in some like other like decorative like Snapchat style filters as well. Should they decide to. People would always like to post like attach stickers to photos as well. So who was the imposter? That's a good question. Wait. Do I have her still looking at the camera? No, she's not looking at the camera. I think that's enough photos for now. Alright, let's go ahead and make a pizza. Question is... do I or do I not have the ingredients? What's good, Spirited Harvest? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Kinoko Club. To the Cool Kids Club, where we always give each and every new Kinoko a warm...
welcome.
What's good? What's good? How you doing? How's your weekend? Wait. I could have sworn I have the pizza recipe. Or do I not have the ingredient? Wait, I do have the ingredients. Oh, it's called mushroom pizza. I almost forgot what it's called, because I have not made the recipe in forever. There it is. Okay. Let's see if I can... I'll make 6 for now. Oh, come on, Gene. Alright, I'm feeling kind of gutsy. There we go. Okay, so now I need to make more flour. Ah, good grief.
Pizza は焼けましたか?
There you go. Looks like you love your food, Harvest. What kind of food do you like to eat? Voila.
香ばしい匂い。旅人さん、やはり料理がお上手なのですね。私も様々な料理を作れる腕の優れた料理人になりたいです。
レシピがあればできるぞ。機会があれば今度もっとレシピを持ってきてやるぜ。
はい。一緒に料理の心得を共有できることを楽しみにしていますね。
二人ともうまくできた？あ、これは上里様。欲しかった料理ってこれのことですか？
はい。旅人さんに手伝ってもらって作った異国料理でございます。お持ち帰り用に包んでいただけますか？
もちろんです。香ばしい匂い。本当に美味しそうな料理ですね。ああ、私もこの料理をお店に出してみたいな。
ふふ作り方を教えてやろうか？
え、いいのですか?
Did she ask me to, like, package the food? I was like... I think she asked me to, like, package the food or something, or deliver it, because I'm, like, her errand girl at the moment. Sure could.
食べ物はみんなで食べるともっと美味しくなるんだ。モンドのみんなならこの料理を稲妻の人たちに伝えても気にしないと思うぞ。
本当に？やった！前から異国料理を学びたいと思ってたんだ。作り方を書き写してくれればお店で販売して一番目立つ位置に広告を載せるよ。
Interesting. And again, I think a lot of Asian countries are welcoming to, like, Western stuff. Or, like... Then again, I think also Asian countries are pretty welcome to Japanese tech and other stuff.
鎖国してからというもの、みんなもう長いこと新しい料理を食べてないの。旅人、本当にありがとう。私は上里様の料理を包んできますね。やることが終わったらみんなもこっちに来て。料理もできてるから。
Please make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. Hi.
高値で売れるものなのに、それを惜しみなく共有するなんて素敵です。
Aw, shucks. I mean, I don't mind being alerted, psych, but also at the same time, like, I know when... I know. Like, unless you know how to, like, What do you mean am I going for Ball or Ayaka? I already have Ayaka. I literally was Ayaka standing right here a moment ago. I'm going for Ball next, of course.
私は本気でそう思っているのです。とても尊敬しています。あなたのような高潔な方と友人になれたこと、誇りに思います。それで、このレシピは 書き写せばいいのでしょうか？
オイラたちの好きな具材でピザを作りながら、その内容をレシピに書いて店主に渡そう。じゃあピザを作るぞ。一つ目の材料の組み合わせを選ぼう。
Mushroom plus flour.
そうそれだ。じゃあ二つ目の組み合わせを選ぶぞ。
Cabbage plus cheese.
そうそれだ。あとは調理方法も書かないとな。トレイに乗せて適度な火加減で焼き上げる。できた。この自信作、きっとオイラたちの異名とともに稲妻に受け継がれていくぞ。
はい。こんなに美味しそうな料理ですから、きっと間違いないでしょう。
じゃあ早くこのレシピを店主に渡そう。
But yeah, as you can see, I already have her. She's fun to play, and she's really like one of the top tier ice DPSs right now. There's like so many there's so many references in Inazuma. Like look, it's the for real guy. There's a cat named Kaiser. There's a Shiba named Pika. This guy's for real. This guy's last name is Ryunosuke. No, his first name is Ryunosuke. I mean, Ayaka was made during the original closed beta. So her information from her previous kit before was public. It's just a matter of time before, like, MiHoYo finally let us pull for her. But on the same day I tried to pull for Ayaka, this bub came first. I lost the 50-50 to get him. I'm more disappointed, if anything. In all honesty, on the same day that I got Diluc and Ayaka, I was a lot happier getting C5 Benny and C6 Beidou. And Beidou's one of my earliest 4 stars too. To get her finally at C6 is such a reward. And also getting Benny to C5 as well. I mean, sure, the character's not traveling with us, Kaiser dude. And it could make sense too, considering like considering that, you know, a specific housing feature exists. Speaking of housing, let me check my stuff real quick. Oh, I haven't planted any seeds yet because I need to do a specific quest. It's okay. At least the teleporters are there now. I mean, it could be a game theory for all we know. I mean, after all, I wish you could place more companions, though, not gonna lie. 7 does not feel like enough. Because you have the space inside, but you also have the space outside, which is a lot more massive. Oh, hey, Ningguang, I thought I put you outside. Never mind. There's no furniture for Inazuma yet. We'll either likely get our first pieces in 2.1 or 2.2. The only furniture we have right now is for Li Yue and Mondstadt.
あら、いつここに来たの？
She said Ada.
少しぼーっとしていたわ。あら、私を気にかけてくれてるの？可愛い子ちゃん。お姉さん、心が癒されるわ。安心して、ここは気に入ってるわよ。
Do you have any suggestions on how to improve this place?
そんなのないわよ。私がここを気に入ってるのは、可愛い子ちゃんが自分で建てたからなの。それなのに、私が隣でいろいろ言ったら、あなたのやる気を削いでしまうじゃない？
It would make sense, Harvest. Oh, by the way, Harvest, how did you... Do I recognize your name from somewhere? I feel like I recognize your name somewhere. If you ever go to a different universe and you notice everybody speaking English because you already know the language, right?
そんなことしたくないわ。
Ah, okay. I play in like 3 languages: Japanese, English, and Chinese. Chinese for like a good period because I can understand it and speak some of it. I just turn on the Japanese for Inazuma for now because honestly it's kind of a treat for me.
この同点
Nobody's friendship level? Imagine Razor's friendship level getting maxed because of the housing feature. Something I'm very surprised about is that with these Mondstadt buildings, they have not built a set for these things yet. Like, you would think they would at this point, but they did not. Essentially speaking, D-Luke would be. I mean, I can build him, but I'm just kind of annoyed I got him, like, this late playing the game than, like, towards the beginning. These teleporters are really useful. Eh?
俺を探してたのか。
His voice is a lot more huskier in Japanese than English.
ああ、おやすみ。眠れないとき、俺を呼べ。
It's nice to see a fellow Genshin player from another Genshin community to interact with. We always welcome those, any new Genshin faces around here. I just haven't hung around in Jen's streams for a while because, like, it come to a point where, like, larger chats became really overwhelming for me mentally. Wait. Ooh, what do we have here? We got miso soup, we got the egg, we got the tuna sushi, we got more miso soup, we got yakitori.
レシピは書けましたか？
はい。
かけました。
ありがとうございます。うわー、楽しみだな。早く新しい料理が作りたい。
旅人さん、パイモンさん、お食事の時間を邪魔してしまい申し訳ございませんでした。
Holy, this is a very thick close-up of the food. Also, it is very bright considering the time of day. Not yet, Harvest. It appears that I can't continue the story without completing Yoimiya's and Ayaka's according to the order of events. Not that I have spoiled myself on anything else, but that's the sequence of events I've been aware of, from what people tell me. as much as I really don't like it that way, it's unfortunately the order of events that we have to do things in the story.
働いた後の方が食事も美味しいから大丈夫だぞ。
Let me also commentate on the amount of rice that they put compared to the amount of fish. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I think I'm at the halfway mark now. So I'm pretty excited for the ending of it, from especially with what Ayaka Mendes, her English voice, has said about it. Of course, I'm playing this in Japanese, but if we have a replayable cutscene feature, like one day, like Honkai Impact,
熱いうちに食べましょう。
happy my show.
どうでしょうか。稲妻の料理はお口に合いますか。
美味しい。これも美味しいし、あっちにあるのもすっごく美味しい。
It was all very tasty.
安心しました。
I also like to pause in between the dialogues because I like to get like specific pictures of characters because I like to do Photoshop art of like tracing over the characters in the game and just making the colors my own.
ところで、先ほど私があちらで料理を作ろうとしていたとき、店主さんと何か話をされていませんでした？その、私のことについて話していたのでしょうか？
ちょっとだけ話したな。でもお前のことで嬉しかったから話しただけで別に変なことは言ってなかったぞ。
私のことで嬉しかった？やはり言ったのですね。彼女はあれも言ったのでしょうか？
Aw. She's freaking adorable, I swear. And of course, I guess it's because of her clan name and that she needs to express courtesy, etc., etc.
もういいです。私に友達が少ないのは自分でも分かっていますので。
That's relatable, honestly. That is very relatable. But she's not wrong. A lot of people face the reality that they feel friendless and whatnot.
別におかしなことじゃないぞ。他の人がお前と話す機会がなかなかないだけだ。
慰めてくれてありがとうございます、パイモンさん。それはすべて事実です。私はあまり友達と呼べる方がおりません。普段から近くにいるのは家族や配下の者のみ。ですので皆さん、私があなた方を誘ったことに驚いているのでしょう。
We have to take this opportunity and use this response. You've got a friend in me.
そうだぞ。お前に友達はいる。おいらたちだ。
ありがとうございます。私、とても嬉しく思います。あ、すみません。お恥ずかしい姿を見せてしまいました。
何か抱えてるなら我慢しないで発散しろよな。
はい。それと、私もあなた方を大切なお友達だと思っております。とても嬉しいです。
いいんだぞ。おいらたちよくしてくれた人にはこっちもよくするって決めてるんだ。
Oh, this is a precious frame, honestly.
お前もお母さんの手記からその椿っていう人に会いたいって思っただろ。友情っていうのはいろんな人に影響をもたらすことができる。
Oh, that's true. We still have to find Tsubaki.
重要なものなんだ。
はい。 友情は私にとってとても貴重なものです。あなた方との縁、大切にします。
Also, like, look at the size of this tamago right here. That's a very thick size. Well, then again, it also depends on the perception of the tamago as well, so... It might look big from a specific angle, but when you get closer, it looks small. That's called an optical illusion. Also, that's literally the Ayaka face right there. Because I know a lot of people have those Ayaya emotes with Ayaka.
でもそういえばその椿って人一体何者なんだろうな。
Also, Spirited Harvest is give a pretty good reminder for anybody who's, don't forget to stay hydrated. I have been staying hydrated for like a few minutes now. Drink your tea, drink your coffee, drink your favorite beverage.
そのことについて簡単にではございますが、ある憶測があります。
We're all ears.
私が思うに椿さんは狐紳士かもしれません。
Kitsune Shinshi? What?
狐紳士？
Shinshi?
はい、私はそう思っております。私ですらお母様からそのような友人のことは聞かされていませんでした。その神秘的な存在、きっと普段では見ることが叶わない奇人なのでしょう。稲妻には古くから狐紳士に関する逸話がございます。もうすでに八重宮司にはお会いしていますよね。
Eh?
彼女も狐紳士ですよ。この方面から推測するに、稲妻の地にはまだ知らない狐紳士が他にも存在する可能性がございます。そしてその椿さんこそその中の一人なのかもしれません。
それって稲妻にも仙人がいるってことか？
I mean, we've seen a tanuki in the field.
稲妻にもとは一体？
稲妻に来る前はリーユエに行ってたんだ。リーユエには仙人がたくさんいたぞ。空を飛んだり地下をかけたり水中を泳いだり土に埋まったりいろんなやつがいたな。
私も本でそのような話を読んだことがございますが、実際に聞いてみるとやはり驚きを隠せません。さすがリーユエ、古くからの文化が美しき伝説を生み出しているのですね。象形の念を抱かざるを得ません。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could literally, like, make a Photoshop of this frame of Ayaka and just put it on a specific background. It would make a lot of sense.
機会があったら一緒にリーユエに行ってみようぜ。あそこにはうまいもんがいっぱいあるんだ。すごいんだぞ。
本当ですか？楽しみです。しかしその前に、旅人さん、パイモンさん、今回の食事は満足できましたか？
もちろん。
それでは着物を受け取って稲妻の神秘的な鬼人に会いに行きましょう。
Hopefully we're almost at the ending of this story quest. Hopefully. I think I've heard about that, Kiba. Overall, I'm taking my time with Inazuma. Definitely been on the Genshin grind ever since this wonderful nation based off Japan came out. I think a lot of us are still on the hunt for the craftable weapons, though. That's something that's eluding a lot of people, especially the bow. The one thing I'm just worried about right now is like the banner pattern, because if the ball banner comes first, I am not prepared. Because I think it requires like 2 periods of banner skipping. So here's the thing. I managed to save 20 pulls from the damage done for like losing the 50-50. But man. Oh boy. Well. Alright, Harvest. Let's go ahead and pull D-Luke for you. Let's give you some luck and pull D-Luke for you. Here you go. You deserve it. You're welcome. You're very welcome. It's not a joke to me anymore because now I have 2 accounts with D-Luke on it. 2 accounts.
またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
I don't know, maybe I should actually share that video with, like, D-Luke's English voice, Sean Chiplock. He'll probably get a laugh out of that. Imagine if he actually takes that video and makes it one of his channel points rewards. I would be very honored, in all honesty. I hung around in Sean's chat sometimes. He seems pretty cool to talk to, honestly. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. Wait, what was it doing? Oh, right. We were about to pick up the kimono. The kimono. Hmm? It doesn't trigger a cutscene? Interesting. I'm very curious about this game's programming sometimes, you know?
神里様、こちらが完成したお着物です。もうすでに畳んで贈り物用の箱にしまっておきました。それと神里様が特別に用意したあれも準備できてますよ。
ありがとうございます。
本当に可愛い服だったので作っててとても楽しかったです。こちらこそありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしております。
She did say kochirakoso. She's being kind of secretive.
私から一つあなたへ贈りたいものがございます。
What's actually the word that they would say in this situation? Oh, right. Here's a Japanese word I've actually picked up in like some conversational Japanese. Majide. That's like another way to say. That's the way to say really in Japanese. But you don't have to say like majide aggressively. You can like say it as like, really? Majide? Huh.
高級品みたいだぞ。髪飾りかな。
白鷺を題材にして作ったかんざしです。髪飾りにもできますし、置物としても使えますよ。
Oh, that's sweet.
あなたをただ働きさせるわけにはいきません。これをどうぞ受け取ってください。
Oh, she's so sweet, I swear. Yeah, she's definitely waifu material. It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much.
はい。
そういえば、綾香の称号って白鷺の姫君だよな。このプレゼント、お前と同じですっごく綺麗だな。
パイモンさんは人を褒めるのがお上手ですね。それを見て私を思い出してくれるのでしたら、それだけで十分満足です。
きっと見るたび思い出すさ。よし、じゃあ準備もできたし出発だ。ツバキって人のところに行ってみようぜ。
Well, looks like we're about to reach the finale. Well, looks like we're about to wrap up some story at least. Let's see. I think I need to collect more stone slates for something. There's a bunch of field stuff we need to do in Inatsuma. Apparently the pronunciation is like there's a hard pause in between when you're about to say the Zuma part. So the hard pause will have you turn the Z into a J. So it sounds like you're saying Juma instead of Zuma. But it's kind of like a soft J in a way. That's what I picked up from the fandom page, for the fandom pages of, the Genshin Impact wiki/fandom. I'm used to calling it the wiki more so than fandom, but ever since the buyout, I would end up keeping on saying, like, wiki. Sometimes fandom, but mostly wiki, you know? And I've edited, like, fandom articles before, right before they were, like, commonly known as fandom. Arigato, Jane. Okay, so... I think one time I found a hidden chest in this courtyard. Kinda would be funny if I find another one here. But you never know with this game, you never know. Hmm? Neko. Neko-chan. Oh! Thank you! Neko was standing next to a hidden chest. That's also Kiana Kaslana's nickname in Honkai. Neko-chan! That's also her motif in Honkai Impact, too. By two, I mean T-O-O. Neko-chan! Oh, I've gone way far from where I'm supposed to be going. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, shoot. There's another chest. I am finding treasure chests all over the place. I think everybody will collect the treasure chests at their own pace. If it's an overworld chest, but if it's a dungeon-specific chest, I think it's okay to point out, like, if somebody missed a corner or something. That's fine, because, like, if it's a domain that you can't go back into, where it's a one-shot location, then it makes sense to be instructed to collect something before you leave, you know? Okay, I think there was a chest here already that I collected. And I could have sworn I've been to this location before. Wait, hold on. Also, kudos to Tokyo Philharmonic for the performance. something else to also notice is that if you listen to the composer's pieces, you'll notice that he likes to frequently put in piano and clarinet. So, I guess you could say Squidward's on board with Genshin Impact's music, you know? You never know, maybe he is. Oh, maybe it's underneath. Like, what if it's kind of a stretch, but what if it's underneath here? What if it's a cave or something? Wait a minute. I'm onto something. Aha. So, this makes sense. This 100% makes sense.
ここが鬼人の住む場所か？
Mm-hmm.
なんだか肌寒い感じがするぞ。本当にここに人が住んでるのか？
私も少し意外に思っています。おかしいですね。手記によるとここで間違いないようですが、まさか。
Maybe we got it wrong?
少々不安になってまいりました。しかしここまで来たのですから、やはり入って確かめた方がいいですよね。
おお、そうだな。もしかしたらお宝があるかもしれないぞ。そうだ、手記には何て書いてあるんだ？
そうですね。鶴は髪を飾るための花を運び、白ウサギは4つの月光を袴に縫い上げた。きちんと着飾り、私は東へ向かって椿の名を7回呼んだ。すると瞬く間に彼女の家に通ずる道に私は立っていた。
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair. A white rabbit sews a hemline for 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I faced eastward and called Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I am standing on the path that leads to her house. It might be a parallel to us, honestly. Which would make sense. Yeah, no problem, Kiba. No problemo. Hmm.
童話みたいなお話だな。お前のお母さんはそうやって椿の家に行ってたのか？
It does sound like an adeptus, actually.
なんだかある種の謎かけのような気がします。もう少し近づいてから判断しましょう。
That's affirmative. I'm sure that means affirmative, not good idea. Actually, before I continue, I need to stretch for a little bit, guys. Give me a quick second. I'll run a quick commercial break.
「こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。 刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Okay, we're back. Just needed to... When nature calls, nature calls. I hope the commercial break was over too.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Okay, anyways. Haven't collected those things yet. Okay, so what are the clues again? A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair. A white rabbit sews a hemline for 4 rays of moonlight. Investigate the shrubbery on the stone wall. This thing over here? Or is this thing over here? Not entirely sure where Paimon wants me to look, in all honesty. This wall looks kind of sus, though, not gonna lie. Let's see.
式に書いてあったことを思い出してみよう。ヒントがあるかも。
鶴は髪を飾るための花を運び、白ウサギは4つの月光を袴に縫い上げた。きちんと着飾り、私は東へ向かって椿の名を7回呼んだ。すると瞬く間に彼女の家に通ずる道に私は立っていた。
Some strange noises can be heard coming from within the stone wall.
おかしいですね。空っぽです。他を渡りましょう。
Surely they can't be nothing. Maybe there's another wall. Okay, yeah, there's that wall over there, maybe. So the same pattern, 143. Wait, no, 147. 1 1 2 3 4 7. Hmm? Hey, welcome back, Kiba. We just figured out a puzzle. That's all we did so far. And apparently we've come across a thingy over here. Probably the last piece of the story.
これは
本みたいだな。
どうやらこれも手記のようです。もしかすると椿さんの手記でしょうか。皆さん一度外に出ましょう。ここの雰囲気は思っていたものとは少し違っていました。なぜかはわかりませんが、この手記をここで開けたくはありません。
そうだな。暗い場所で文字を読むと目にも悪いからな。外に行こうぜ。
Remember, guys, do not read in the low light. Because even emergency food says so. And if emergency food says so, that means it's also gotta be true. Well, I can't say that for everything emergency food says, but you guys get the point.
ここなら大丈夫でしょう。
早く中に何が書いてあるのか見てみようぜ。はあ、貴重なお宝だったりして、楽しみだ。
Psst.
どうした？いきなりそんな小声で話しかけるなんて、おいらを緊張させるなよ。
Yo, come with me. Let's go over there. We just give her a moment. Give her some space.
綾香が手記を見るのを邪魔したくなかったんだな。あの手記、本当に何かあるみたいだ。でも綾香の表情を見るにお宝じゃなさそう。一体何なんだろう。
Hmm? She's smiling? Hmm. What could she be thinking about as she's reading?
旅人さん、パイモンさん、大変お待たせしました。
全然待ってないぞ。読むのが早すぎる。
Have you finished reading the notebook?
はい、すべて読み終えました。この手記に書かれた真実は、あなた方にも共有すべきものだと思います。内容は、思っていたものとは全く違っていましたが。
違う？狐紳士の手記じゃなかったのか？
狐紳士ではございませんでした。椿さんの正体は、私のお母様でございます。
Eh? So she's her own imaginary friend? Her mother's her own imaginary friend? Hello? Or something?
驚きますよね。私もです。しかし、この手記の最初にはこう書かれていました。椿は普段の私と同じでありながら異なる存在。私が椿である時だけ上里佳代ではなくただの平凡な女の子になれる。以下のすべては椿としての私の生活を記録しただけのもの。手記の中に書かれていたのはお母様が日常で経験した出来事や考えでした。私たちが椿だと思っていた女性もお母様の考えでしかなかったのです。
そ
Oh.
れって服の祭壇図も異国料理も。
はい、すべて私のお母様が試したかったことのようです。あなた方にとっては不思議に思うかもしれません。しかし私からすればお母様のこのような振る舞いはよく理解できます。それどころか実は私もそのような一面を持っているのです。
Oh? I think we're just about to see this other side of hers.
手記を読んだ時、自分の考えが全て人に見透かされているのではないかと思うほど、そこには私と同じ気持ちが書いてあり、あっけに取られてしまいました。
綾香。
お母様がお父様に嫁いでからずっと上里家の守護として全ての事務を担当してきました。高貴な身分である社奉行では管理すべき点が多々あったのでしょう。それだけでなくお母様の一言一行は上里家を代表していました。人々から常に注目を浴びせられていたと思います。そのような状況の中、自分のやりたいことをする時間もなかったはず。両親が亡くなった後、お兄様と私は上里家の全てを引き継ぎました。その中で遭遇した数々の困難は他の方には想像できないかもしれません。私が面倒ごとにあった時、いつもこう思うのです。お母様も以前このようなことを経験したのでしょうか。お母様ならこのことをどう対処したのだろうかと。お母様と離れ長い時間が経ったからかもしれません。私の記憶に残っているお母様は威厳ある高貴な一面だけです。
Ellipses.
しかしこれはいけないことなのです。この手記を読んだ時気づきました。お母様も私と同じようにどれほど大きな責任を背負っていても結局はただの人であると。綺麗なお着物を好み各地の美食を食べ見たこともない美しい風景を見る。それらに憧れていたのです。もしかするとあなた方はそのようなことを稚拙に思うかもしれません。しかし私は確かにそのような考えを持っています。上里彩香としてではなく普通の女の子として生きるという思いをお母様が書いていました。 稲妻の民たちの間で行われるお祭りにずっと参加したかったと。天気のいい夜に家から遠くを眺めると、たまにお祭りの明かりが見えると、私も見たことがあります。夜空を照らす明かりがとても綺麗なんです。とても賑やかで、そこの治安を心配するほど。しかし私たちの立場では闇雲にお祭りに参加することはできません。特に両親がいた時代は、シャブ業と人々の関係はそれほど親しいものではありませんでした。私たちを止める人がいなくとも、突然シャブ業の人間が群衆の中に現れれば、皆さんに注目されることでしょう。一体これから何が始まるのかと思うはずです。お母様は人々がそうしてかしこまるのを嫌っていました。皆さんにお祭りの楽しさと自由を味わってもらえることを望んでいたのです。人々の邪魔をしたくない上に、あまり余暇もない方でした。そのため一度もお祭りに行ったことがなかったようです。
そうだったのか。じゃああの祭壇図に書いてあった服って祭りに行くときに着る服だったってことか？
はい。お祭りでは異国からの料理も売られることがあったので、それも味わってみたかったのでしょう。こういうことを言うのは少々ふさわしくないかもしれませんが、お母様も意外と乙女な一面を持っていたのですね。
ふさわしくないなんてことないぞ。お前のお母さんは可愛くて責任感のある人だとオイラは思う。
I'm just letting her take it in the moment that, like, this revelation is eye-opening and stuff for her. But hey, whose parents never wanted to, like, not be responsible and just feel young and do what they want to do again?
知らず知らずのうちに、私がお母様の代わりに願いを叶えていたのですね。しかし、お祭りに行くことだけは私もできません。どうやら、お母様のためにそれを行う機会もないようです。
It's not your fault, it's just the way things are.
はい、わかっています。ありがとうございます。この一件で、私もいくつかのことに気づけました。お母様と私、いろいろと通ずる点があるようです。お母様が直面したことは、私も同じく向き合うべきこと。お母様は、実現できない願いを椿に託した。私、決めました。
まさかお前も。
いえ、私はこの方法を使うつもりはございません。ただ、新しい目標ができました。悔いのない毎日を送りたいと思います。その、旅人さん、私、
ん？
落ち着いて気をしっかりと。
Oh my god, look at Paimon's face here. This is the smuggest emergency food face we see the whole entire time. Hold on, I need to get a picture of this Paimon smug. Oh wait, that's Paimon blinking. Anyways,
私たちのお祭りに興味はございますか？
告知を見た時からずっと行きたかったんだ。彩香も興味あるんだろ？
wait, isn't this Mondstadt's music? Yeah, this is Mondstadt's music, what the heck? What's Mondstadt's music doing in Inazuma? So you've never really been to a Matsuri?
はい。 てくださいね。私も昔同じような悩みを抱えていたんです。しかし今はもう吹っ切れました。私は自分の願いを叶えるために心に忠実に生きようと思います。あなたでしたらきっと私のわがままを責めることはないですよね。私と一緒にお祭りに行ってくれませんか？
I'd love to join too.
行く行く。祭りってうまいもんがたくさんあるだろ。それと楽しい遊び物。
よかった。お二方感謝します。
The reason why I still remember this song is because it was kind of one of the nightmare songs from playing the lyre when the Wind Bloom Festival was around. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind rhythm gaming, but that level was... ugh. Then again, I wouldn't mind rhythm gaming to return. I don't mind rhythm gaming, honestly.
今から行けばまだ間に合うかもしれません。
そうだな。今日は最終日だったよな。じゃあ早速行ってみようぜ。
Go to Amakane Island. Where is... oh, this is where the Matsuri is. Cool. Thanks to anybody who could also lurk and stuff as well. That's my volume, actually. I could raise it a little bit more. Oh, shh. Oh, samurai.
無礼者。雨描きがたし。はっ。雪を前。逃がさない。諦めて。踊りなさい。はっ。やっ。この剣はわかるかい？雪を前。
Alright, let's toy around with him a little bit. This Bushi's got nothing on me. Also, I'm just toying around with him because I like to listen to the background music. There's that island in the distance, too. That might be the island, like, an island we can go to for 2.1. Aw, man, couldn't even give you one of his hand guards. See, that's kind of like what I question about, is like, how come like only some of them drop the hand guards, but the treasure hoarders, they drop their badges no problem. Oh, nice, it's nighttime. It's a perfect time for a Matsuri.
着いたぞ。でも思ったより賑やかじゃないみたいだ。どういうことだ？
今日はお祭りの最終日。観光客もそろそろ帰っている頃合いなのでしょう。最終日は人も少なくなると聞きましたので、事前に撤収作業を始める屋台もあるそうです。
Are we too late?
私、聞いてきます。どうしても一度は参加したいので。
おう、その意気だ。オイラたちも付き合うぞ。
Oh, there's a punctuation mark missing. I don't know, would this be like a period kind of sentence, or will this be an exclamation point? This I need to send over to the player support. I feel like in every other sentence there's always like something about like spelling or punctuation that's just that got overlooked before being published, you know? I think in this case of Paimon saying we'll be right there with you is probably like, I guess, a happy exclamation point, I believe. That might make the most sense in this context. Okay, we're still the traveler. I just need to get these pictures because we're not going to get this opportunity again, you know? Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies.
おい見ろ、あそこの屋台、お面がたくさんあるぞ。
We accidentally caused the character models to freeze again.
祭りに参加するにはお面をかぶるって聞いたことあるけど、今もそういった風習はあるのか？
Oh my god, I'm gonna need a clip of this. Whoopsie daisies. So let me just tell you guys like how this happens. So basically, if you're playing the game and you suddenly decide to take pictures, here's how this works. I've done this before. So basically, before you trigger a cutscene, as you're trying to use the camera tool to take pictures, there might be a chance where you're trying to save the last picture, but the game does not let you save the last picture, and it straight up freezes the character models in a cutscene. That's how you trigger this. Easy. Not a lot of people will say this because I'm sure not a lot of people will take pictures during cutscenes, but I'm an exception. Now y'all know. That's how you do it.
以前はそのような風習がありましたが、今ではお祭りを賑やかにするための流行り物となっています。絶対に被らないといけないわけではございません。よ
う、神里家のお嬢様じゃないですか。
Even the character model is like very derpy frozen. Okay, you know what? Let me actually restart my game and see if that will actually fix the thingamajiggy. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Let me see if like Alt F4 and stuff can like fix this derpiness in all honesty. But yeah, that's how you trigger it, guys. That is absolutely 100% how you trigger it. All you have to do is simply just use the camera tool when before you're triggering a cutscene, and that's how you do it. Alright, so hopefully if I restart my game, we should be able to restart this series of cutscenes properly. I've done this before during the Windbloom Festival, because I didn't realize this is something that can happen if nobody did it before. Alright, but we're almost done with the story quest at least. We could probably get a head start on Yoimiya's. But I don't think I'm looking to finish Yoimiya's tonight. I might finish Yoimiya's story another day. And then afterwards we'll move on with the next part of the story with the tea house dogo, who is very upset. And thank you for the clips, y'all.
人が少なくなってきただけで、お祭りはまだ終わっていません。早く向かいましょう。
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank goodness. We restarted the game, and all the animations are working again. But you know what's not working? My bitrate apparently. So this is one of those cases where people refreshing the channel might need to be a thing. So, yikes. The reason why I'm not moving the cutscenes along right now is because when this is archived into a VOD, the visuals are just going to become incredibly broken. Completely torn at 360p, and it's completely out of my control because of... It's just completely out of my control, honestly. Okay, so it looks like things have stabilized for a little bit, so I'll continue the cutscene now.
おい見ろ、あそこの屋台お面がたくさんあるぞ。祭りに参加するにはお面をかぶるって聞いたことあるけど、今もそういった風習はあるのか？
以前はそのような風習がありましたが、今ではお祭りを賑やかにするための流行り物となっています。絶対に被らないといけないわけではございません。
よう、上里家のお嬢様じゃないですか。
こんにちは。
みんな綾香のこと知ってるんだな。さすが稲妻の有名人。
もちろんさ。シャブ業の上里家は稲妻でもすごく有名な一族だからな。特に上里家のご兄弟は家を継いだ後しょっちゅう外に顔を出してた。上里のお嬢様を見たことがない若いもんも多いが、俺みたいに年を食ったおっさんは結構目にしたことがあるんだぜ。
そんな、私とお兄様はただ義務を果たしていただけです。
上里家の人間が祭りに来てるとこなんて初めて見ましたよ。公務中ですかい？
いいえ、こちらの旅人さんを案内してあげているのです。
おお、旅人。そう言われると確かに知らない顔だな。若いの、初めて稲妻に来たのか？楽しんでいけよ。ああ、そうだ。おい野郎ども、 上里のお嬢様が祭りに来てるんだ。撤収作業を早まるなよ。
Bro, we kind of keep this. We kind of want to keep this in the low low. We don't want to attract like too much attention around here.
お待ちを。そのあまり大げさには私たちはただ。
Thank you.
感謝するぜだな。声をかけてくれなかったらみんな撤収してたかもな。だってもうじき店じまいの時間だろ。
確かにそうだが、俺たちも上里のお嬢様が祭りに来るのを初めて見たんだ。それだけでも屋台を続ける甲斐があるってもんよ。
They're really nice for her. They're really nice for Ayaka.
そうだ、この2つのお面をお前さんらにやろう。
いえ、もうこんなにもお世話になったのです。これ以上は。
いいんですよ、持って行ってください。俺たちみたいな一般人も普段からシャブ業の世話にはなってるんです。どうかお返しさせてください。それを受け取ってくれなかったらおじさん面目丸つぶれですぜ。
しかし、わかりました。
Thank you for your generosity, good sir.
遠慮すんな。楽しければいいんだ。
おじさんおじさん、おいらの分は？
お前さんか。この小ささのお面は悪いけどないな。
おいら一人だけお面なしで祭りに参加しなきゃいけないのか？
パイモンさん、大丈夫です。お面は必須ではございませんよ。
でもなんか仲間外れにされた感じがするぞ。
なら葉っぱをかぶるのはどうだ。お前さんの顔なら十分だろう。
いやだ。
Oh my god.
じゃあ仕方ないな。安心しろ。おじさんがすぐに小さいお面を作ってやるから。
本当にありがとうございます。
いいんですよ、上里のお嬢様。明かりがついてるうちに夜の祭りを楽しんでください。
はい。では旅人さん、行きましょうか。あ、少々お待ちください。一つ説明しなければなりません。先ほどは緊張していて、言い訳をしてしまいました。ここへ来たのはあなたの案内をするためだけではございません。私を信じてください。私は心からあなたと一緒に来たかったのです。
I sense that.
はい。
So we have the mask stand, there's the ramen stand.
楽しんでこいよ。
Yep, that's gonna be a classic sound effect. Oh? This is kind of funny. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh, I can pose with this. Oh. Cool. I like it long term as well, but like, You never know. The only thing they gave us as a free cosmetic so far is our wings and Barbara's summer outfit. Oh shit, I forgot to actually add the info. Let's see if I get a good angle of this, actually, of both ladies together. Actually, this looks pretty good already. I mean, a freebie is still a freebie. It's just that, like, Barbara, of course, is not a popular character after some time in the game. In comparison, they want people to, like, pay, like, $20 to $25 for Jean's outfit. And people who play other games with cosmetics would often say, oh, but I actually pay more money for this cosmetic in so-and-so game. That so-and-so game oftentimes is Valorant, because we have people playing Valorant and League of Legends playing Genshin, apparently. I noticed that, like, for a bunch of people I talked to. Or maybe I should stand the other side of Ayaka and just do a pose this way. Because sometimes the poses look better. Oh, actually. That works. Maybe it's because anime games. I kind of like the eyes of the default smile than the smiley face smile for some reason. It's not just me. I don't think it's just me though. Everybody has a specific way of taking pictures. I actually like this one. And the fortune guy in the back is like, anytime now, ladies. Okay, that's enough. Enough of that. Yeah, if we look at our character model, it doesn't show the mask.
Ah, Ayaka 様、珍しいですね。今日はお友達と。どうぞ寄って行ってください。おみくじをやっていきませんか？はい。一回おいくらでしょうか？彩香様は知らないかもしれませんが、僕の叔父は以前シャブ業の世話になったことがあるんですよ。あの頃はあなたの父親がご存命で対応してもらったんです。
Oh, you said Chichoe.
ですので、お金なんて取りません。え？
本当にいいのでしょうか？
もちろん。よろしければ僕の屋台で楽しんでいってください。それにそちらのお二方もどうぞ。
旅人さん、パイモンさん、どうしましょう？
彩香はみんなに好かれてるな。それじゃ遠慮なく。
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
旅人さんが言うのなら、私も遠慮なく。店主、おみくじをお願いします。
はい、こちらになります。おみくじを引いてください。 中を開けて運勢を確かめてみてください。
どうだった？おいらは中吉だ。なかなか悪くないな。
私も中吉でした。旅人さんは？
Mine says great fortune among people. I didn't exactly see what that said. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see if that thingamajiggy will actually, because I clicked on it. Whoops. I clicked on it and then the game just proceeded to the cutscene, which is weird. Then again, it was like a one-time thing, as I didn't really, so I don't think they paid too much attention to how this functioned. I think they had like a fortune thing, like they had the fortune thing down pat more so for Theater Mechanicus round 2. Alright, let me see if like restarting my game will actually let me see if that will say something, because I clicked on the thingamajig. I clicked on the canister, I pulled out the fortune, but I didn't see... Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and brush over the dialogue until that specific moment. If it will let me go back on the dialogue. Huh. They got Ayaka to face in front this time. I've taken enough pictures for now. Let's see if we can actually get the fortune to say something.
あ、彩香様。珍しいですね。
はい。
彩香様は知らないかもしれませんが、ですので。もちろん。
旅人さん。
彩香はみんなに好かれてるな。
旅人さんが言うのなら、私も遠慮なく。店主、おみくじをお願いします。
はい、こちらになります。おみくじを引いてください。
And I wonder if it says something different for everybody. It says open it up quick, but I'm clicking and it just immediately goes to the cutscene. How are we supposed to open it up quick? Yeah, I'm trying to look up like how to actually open the fortune because like right now, it says open it up quick, but I don't really. There's no like command prompt or anything unless I have to press a button. I'm pressing is something I'm pressing different keys on my keypad, but it's not letting me open it. Unless I'm supposed to continue with the dialogue. I'm holding down the left mouse button and it doesn't do anything. Or maybe it's part of the. Let me actually look at a YouTube video to see if they're what is it? Okay. I looked at somebody's YouTube video, and they're not able to open it.
中を開けて運勢を確かめてみてください。
どうだった？おいらは中吉だ。なかなか悪くないな。
私も中吉でした。旅人さんは？
Yeah, it seems like no matter how hard I try, it's just going to be... It's just going to continue like that to begin with. I like Ayaka with the mask on, though. Kinda adds to her character more. Mine says great fortune among people.
それはとても幸運でございます。
おめでとうございます。大吉、仁。金色の恋が波を越え、高い名声を持ち、貴人と触れ合う。この先もきっと幸運が持ち続けることでしょう。
いい兆しだな。
おめでとうございます。
皆さん運がいいですね。これほどの幸運ならこれから何をしようともきっとうまくいくでしょう。
そうだな。これからもこの運が続いていくといいな。
いいね。
万事快調に皆さんが過ごせますように。
Alright, don't do the thing again. Alright, good. I did do the thing.
こちらは食べ物の屋台ですね。稲妻を代表する美食がたくさんあります。何か食べたいものはありますでしょうか？私が買ってきます。
どれも美味しそうだぞ。全部食べていいか？
もちろんです。
でも残しちゃうともったいないよな。一つ一つ順番に試していこうぜ。あやか、あそこの団子が欲しい。
はい。
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
あれも美味しそうだな。それとあそこの卵焼きも。食べてみたいな。
では、私はこのひよう餅にします。
はいよ、すぐ用意します。
You try some fresh snacks.
ひよう餅おいしい。
そうだろう、うちの屋台の人気名物なんだ。
店主、おいらにも一つくれ。
ぶしつけなことを聞きますが、これは何でできているのでしょうか？
作りたいんですか？いいですよ。ちょっと待っててください。作り方を書きますんで。
新しいレシピだ。
教えていただけるのですか？商売をする上でそういったものは秘密なのでは？
That has to be a signature recipe. That has to be the signature recipe, because I don't know why I didn't learn the Sakura Mochi yet.
皆さん、君並料亭の店主に異国の料理を教えましたよね。俺と彼女は古い友人なんです。
普段から料理の腕を競い合ってまして、だから俺からもお礼をさせてください。どうぞ遠慮せずに。
ありがとうございます。帰ったら必ずこの美味しいお菓子の作り方を勉強します。
そちらのお客さんも一つ持ってけよ。美味しいぞ。
ありがとう。
ご自身の手で美味しいものを作る感覚、ぜひ試してみてください。
はい。このお菓子の作り方を学んだ後、旅人さんとパイモンさんに試食してもらってもいいでしょうか。
いいぜいいぜ、約束だ。
Looking forward to it already.
はい、頑張ります。
終わりが近いのにこんなに面白いなんて。おいらお祭り大好きだ。
はい、私もそう思います。今日ここであなた方と一緒にお祭りに参加できて本当に良かったです。
美食は生活の基礎でもある。君たちも美食をもっと堪能してくれ。
I wonder if there's a stove I can check the recipe with. There has to be one somewhere. Wait, do I still have one of those? Oh, nope, I don't. We'll just do that for now.
ここはエマを売っている屋台ですね。稲妻の人々はエマという五角形の木板に自身の願いを書き、それが叶うことを祈るのです。
リーヨへの回答と似たようなもんか。これも願いを叶えるためのものなんだな。
そこの人たち、エマはどうだ？祭りの最後に君たちの願いが叶うよう祈ってみないか？
面白そうだ。試してみようぜ。でも字を書いたり絵を描いたりするのか。おいらは遠慮しとくよ。お腹いっぱいで頭がぼーっとしてるから、今は頭が働きそうにないし。
Facepalm with the kitsune mask. Okay, anyways.
店主、エマを2つお願いします。
はい、エマ2つです。どうぞ。
旅人さんはどのような願いを書くか決めましたか？
Yep, how about you?
私も決めました。
お二人さん、願い事を文字や絵にしてエマに書いてください。完成したらそこのエマかけ。
人前に展示するのか。よし、だったらおいらもやるぞ。おいらの腕前を見せてやる。
You've completed your player plaque.
これでよし。あなたのエマを見てもいいでしょうか？
Prayer plaque on the wall. Wait, it's Mondstadt music, and what is Mondstadt music doing in Inazuma? Seems like they like to use this theme a lot in character stories, especially during the sentimental moments. Oh.
これはあなたとお兄さんですか？
That's adorable. It definitely looks better from the PNG than this.
素敵ですね。
Yep, I want him back.
きっと見つかるさ。自信を持て。
はい。パイモンさんの言う通り、その願いはきっと叶うでしょう。私もあなたのために祈っています。
彩香が書いたのって天守閣か？
はい。 私の願いは稲妻の皆さんが平和に幸せに生きること、そして家族や友人が健康でいることです。この願いが叶うことを祈って。
It will. It definitely will.
はい、ありがとうございます。あ、もうこんな時間ですね。
もう行っちゃうのか？
はい、お祭りもそろそろ終わりですので。
Yeah, we got it pretty late. Of course it's gonna be over.
楽しければ楽しいほど時が過ぎるのは早いものです。流れる水と舞い散る桜のように戻りましょう。
We return to the forest with Ayaka. By teleporter, no less.
旅人さん、私お祭りに来てこのように遊べる日が来るとは思いもしませんでした。これまでの付き合いから私の性格はもうご存知ですよね。私のような性格ではあなたがいなければこの日をこれほど楽しくは過ごせなかったでしょう。ありがとうございました。今日は私にとってとても大事な日になりました。永遠に心に刻んでおきます。お祭りっていいですね。規則もなく一人一人心の底から笑顔を浮かべられ、自由で楽しい。機会があればまた行ってみたいものです。
I would like to go again too. Oh, is this a version of Ayaka of the Inazuma soundtrack that's specifically for this part of the story? Credit is due where credit's due.
本当ですか？それは良かったです。そういえば私って旅人さんと少し似ていますね。私たちどちらも兄を持つ妹です。
That's another way to say brother, like anyway. Something else I've picked up lately.
あなたのお兄さんを早く見つけたいという気持ち、よくわかります。
Finding him is the whole reason for my journey. Oh, she's sad.
はい、わかります。家族との縁にし、誰にも断ち切ることのできない絆です。私たちが過ごすこの世界で最も重要な根でもあります。あなたならきっとお兄さんを探し出せるでしょう。決して諦めないでください。その友人として私があなたを見守り支えます。
Today made me very happy too.
はい、そう言っていただけて安心しました。
Thank you for the epic warrior, Kiba. Oh, cutscene time.
旅人さん、もう一つ行いたいことがお お時間を少々いただけませんでしょうか。どうか見ていてください。
ん？What a finish.
どうでしたか？私の舞、うまくできていたでしょうか？
すっごく綺麗だったぞ。綺麗で優雅で、おいらよくわからないけど、きっとこれが芸術ってやつなんだな。
It was delightful.
ありがとうございます。私、こういう舞には慣れていなかったのですが、恥をさらさずに済んでよかったです。ただの気まぐれでこんなわがままをそういえば今日は本当にわがままばかりの一日ですね。
You're a pleasure to be around.
私もそう思っています。
Oh, yeah. I think this is like a moment that I kind of like heard talked about on Discord and Reddit and everything. And a lot of people really felt, I actually literally got goosebumps watching that entire sequence in all honesty. I kid you not, I literally had literal goosebumps just watching that for the first time.
あなたと一緒にいると時間が過ぎるのがとても早く、それでいてとても緩慢です。では本日はここまでにしましょう。後の道は自分一人で大丈夫です。
Oyasumi, Ayaka-san.
おやすみなさい、旅人さん。
Hey, I thought I'm mute. Well, then again, we aren't entirely a silent protagonist. Well, that was just part 1. It's only one of the story quests. Alright, let's see how I'm just kidding. We're not polling, of course. As if I'm doing that. Oh. Alright, so next up, you have to start with Yoimiya's story next. I mean, I'll go ahead and start it, but I'll finish it off some other time because it's pretty relieving to finish off Ayaka's story for now. It's kind of also weird how, like... Yeah, in actuality, I think this is like one of the first, or maybe occasional times, where we're literally required to complete a character story to move on with the main story. Especially since I haven't met Kokomi yet, or Bao herself. or Kujosara, or Goro.
行くわよ、陣営のごとく。はっ、急がないと。やっ、行くわよ、健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
Oh, cool. Oh shoot.
この件はわかるかい？震えなさい。立った。
Hi, how are you?
股間奥義。
Hey, what's up, Drac? Once again, you came really later because we just finished Ayaka's story. We literally just finished it like a moment ago, so you missed out on a very goosebumpy cutscene.
急がないと。急がないと。
That's understandable, Drag. That's understandable. The VOD will be up. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what Yoimiya needs. So I don't forget about her. I mean, not gonna lie, she is cute, but... Let me see what we need for the Sakura Mochi. Especially since that's Ayaka's signature recipe too. Oh. Alright, let me just set this to Ayaka for now, but the problem is... she needs so many of these to upgrade. So I really can't cook anything with the blooms right now. It sucks. On the bright side, I could make the salted fish, the soup for this week. So that would be 10 cooked items. No, I can't do the dango. I can do the Konda cuisine, actually. That's an idea. Not gonna lie, like, a majority of Inazuma recipes look really, really good. Like, really good. Okay, so I think probably for this coming week, I'll master the yakisoba, I'll master the salted fish, and I'll master the miso soup. And then for the week after this coming week, we're going to be doing... we'll master the Konda cuisine, and maybe the skewer. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Actually, no, wait. I think I'll actually finish mastering the skewer because that buff looks pretty good. Besides the point right now. How have you been doing, Drac? How's your weekend been, my dude? Have you been putting what I've been instructing you to practice? Or shall Sensei Meltendo... What does the fox say? You can't help. I can't help it. Not gonna lie, in comparison to the other foxes in this game, this one looks kind of weird. Oh yeah, definitely get used to it, especially since Hu Tao is your main damage dealer. Yo! Bruh, this guy's literally called Yo. Yo! Right, Drac, right. A lot of this game's characters have so many references, it's funny. Oh, we see kids. Right, Drac, right?
お姉ちゃん、僕たち今フクロムジナを探してるんだ。
フクロムジナがどこにいるか知らない？フクロムジナ？
え、聞いたことないのかよ。強くてずる賢い大妖怪なんだ。いろんなものに変化して神出鬼没で人を騙すんだよ。
俺んちの米もフクロムジナに食われたことあるぜ。それに父ちゃんも奴に蹴られて川に落っこちたことあんだよ。
いたずらが好きなやつみたいだな。
Why are you out looking for it?
追い払う方法が分かったんだ。
それに父ちゃんがフクロムジナは家に帰らねえ人をいじめるって言ってた。だから追い払えばずっと外で遊べるようになるだろ。
でもすごい妖怪なんだろ。怖くないのかよ。お父さんやお母さんが心配するぞ。
平気だけど、今日もフクロムジナ探しに行くっつったら父ちゃん何も言わなかったし。
あ、もしかしたらフクロムジナは今弱ってて隠れてるのかも。
それにフクロムジナの妖力が回復する前に家に帰れば大丈夫だよ。なんか変じゃないか？
Well, we better make sure.
うまく言えないけど。
Well, we better make sure the situation is daijobu instead of people going daijobu. I know, terrible joke. I know. I will excuse myself. Anyways, let's pretend I didn't say that pea-brained thing. Made that pea-brain pun. Let's see, if a monster's coming for you, surely it won't be safe at home. We've never seen a monster like this before. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. This is the one thing that's most sus.
フクロムジナって物語の中にしか出てこない気がするぞ。
Guess the parents just don't want...
するとは思えないよな。
Can I speak? Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
真実を話してやろうぜ。無意味なことをしなくても済むように。聞いてくれ。フクロムジナなんて探さなくてもいいんだ。そんなの元から存在しないんだから。
え？
本当に？
そんなことない。父ちゃんは嘘ついたりしねえ。
お前らの家族はただ心配で遅くまで外で遊ばないよ。そういっただけだと思うぞ。
ちげえよ。フクロムジナは絶対にいる。
そうそう。ヨイミヤ姉さんが武器まで用意してくれたんだ。妖怪を追っ払う方法も教えてくれた。
Eh?
ヨイミヤ姉さんってヨイミヤのことか？フクロムジナのことはヨイミヤお姉ちゃんに話したら怖ないでって言って追い払う方法を教えてくれたの。
それからずっと機会を待ってたんだ。そしてついに今日フクロムジナを追い払うのにいい日だってヨイミヤ姉さんが教えてくれた。
What is this pyrotechnic gal up to now?
そうだ。ヨイミヤ姉さんはいつも遊んでくれるし物語も聞かせてくれる。嘘つくわけねえ。
そうなのか。
もういい。みんなヨイミヤ姉さんとこに行こうぜ。
おいおい待てって。まずい、怒らせちゃったぞ。ただ心配していただけなのに。
Sorry, kids don't want to listen to emergency food.
ヨイミヤって言ってたよな。追いかけてみようぜ。
Oh boy.
急がないと。
Hope this doesn't get to a specific point of longevity. Like, well, Ayaka's technically could be done in like within... On cutscenes alone, probably could only be done at within like 1 hour to 1 hour 30 minutes to 2 hours. What was that 2D model thing that you You trying to find it? Oh, it's a tutorial. Let me go ahead and link it to you, Drek.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
I think I got it pinned in a private channel. It's called Discord Reactive Image Generator by this person called Jean. Yeah, it's a very specific tutorial, Drek. Oh, look, it's Miss... Bruh, it's Miss Pyrotechnic herself.
はいはい、そう悲しまんといてな。きっと冗談や。袋ムジナがおらんわけないやろ。
Oh, God.
Bruh.
I am not... What's going on here? Who's pulling whose legs now?
でも今まで袋ムジナを見たことないし。
そら、袋ムジナは偉い大妖怪やさかい。その偉い大妖怪をあんたらが退治せんと、なあ。
うん。
焦ったりへこんだりすることあらへん。立派な英雄になるためにも知恵と根性を忘れたらあかん。
In any case, if anybody's like wondering, well, who the heck voices Yoimiya in Japanese? Well, let's go ahead and check. Let's see, what is Kana Yoeda? What roles has she been in lately? Oh, she was in Black Clover? Wait, she was also in Kimetsu no Yaiba as Bukago? Bukago is Yoimiya? Wait. Ishtar and Erishkigal from Fate Grand Order is Yoimiya? Wait, hold up. Okay, this one I know. Assassination Classroom Season 2. Yuzuki Fuwa. Also Yoimiya. ReZero, Starting Life in Another World. Anastasia, also Yoimiya. The actress for... No, wait, yeah, Yuzuki has always been Assassination Classroom, actually. She's Lammy from One Piece? I'm looking at these sources just now. Because for specific voices, they appear only in specific anime I recognize. Some I watch, some I don't. Anyways, name credits aside.
今はいなくても花火大会が始まる前には必ず現れる。そんな時はヨイミヤ姉さんのとこまで武器を取りに来るんやで。ええか?
I also realized she's literally calling herself Big Sis Yoimiya. Yoimiya Nei-san.
ヨイミヤ姉さん特製の花火なら袋ムジナなんてちょろいもんや。家も畑も父ちゃんも母ちゃんもみんなあんたらが守ったり。
Hey, who are you pointing at?
わかった。ヨイミヤ姉さんがそう言うなら僕たち信じるよ。
ちょっと待ちや。この短冊を1枚ずつやるさかい。帰ったら父ちゃんと母ちゃんに渡し。で、大事に保管するよう伝えといてや。
Since you have Hu Tao Drac, honestly, her personality vibe kind of reminds me a little bit of Hu Tao, and like it's kind of also weird how like both 5-star girls are literally like fire DPS too. I assume that Yoimiya is just probably like a pyro AK-47 when she comes out. That's why I'm not exactly too interested in her, because I can like literally use Fischl as a machine gun archer instead. But if anybody wants to pull for Sayu, voiced by Lily Pichu in English, I'm not stopping anyone.
ヨイミヤ姉さんからって言うたらわかるさかい。
わかった。ありがとうヨイミヤ姉さん。そろそろ帰れよ。
ありがとう。ヨイミヤお姉ちゃん、また一緒に遊ぼうね。
ああ、約束や。ほな気ぃつけて帰り。
We meet again.
やっぱあんたらか。子供相手に何言うとんねん。まあええわ。別に責めるつもりはあらへん。袋ムジナは子供に大人気やから、そう簡単に否定されたらそりゃ怒るわ。
ってことはやっぱり袋ムジナは嘘なんだよな。
そうや。うちも最初から子供が遅くまで外を走り回らんよう親がでっち上げた妖怪っちゅうことは分かっとったで。せやけど子供に聞かれた時ほんまのことを言えんかった。逆に袋ムジナは可愛らしゅうて人を傷つけへんいたずらっ子やって言ってもうた。
I will admit, she is a cute character, and she does have an interesting design.
あの子らが今信じとるんはほぼうちが教えた作り話の方や。
全部お前の作り話なのかよ。
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going around like that.
言いたいことはわかるけど、うちが否定するわけにもいかんのや。遅くまで遊ばんようにする他にも親御さんに別の考えがあるかもしれへんやろ。何も分かってへんのにズバッと袋ムジナなんておらんって言うてもたら逆に迷惑をかけてまうかもしれへん。それに子供にとって真実なんて関係あらへん。楽しむことが何よりも大事なんや。うちかて空想の産物に憧れたりする。燃やすと虹色の光を放つ非紋石とか、山奥に隠された秘境に導いてくれるムレとか、どれもうちの妄想やっちゅうのは知っとる。せやけど信じたいんや。もしドアホそんなもんあるかっちゅうやつがおったらあかんべーしてドロンコ投げたる。そんな人嫌や。
Why be so childish about it?
真実なんて関係あらへん。かっこようてロマンがあればそれは信じる価値があるもんなんや。子供の頃に信じたもんは大人になったらかけがえのない宝物になる。あんたらも子供の頃は悪霊を退治する勇者とか闇を切り裂く聖剣とか信じとったやろ。それと同じや。幻想が崩れ去ったら次は何を教えるんや。稲妻の鎖国の歴史、それともメガリレー、どれもまだ子供には早いやろ。
She has a point.
そうだな。おいらもまだ早いと思うぞ。
You didn't follow that at all, did you?
理解できんくてもええわ。とにかく安心し、うちがちゃんと子供たちの安全を守ってるさかい。ほな、うちもそろそろ帰るわ。長野原花火大会がもうすぐ始まるさかい忙しいんや。
長野原花火大会？お前の店が主催してるイベントか？
そうや、うちの名字が入っとるやろ。稲妻では結構有名なんやで。あ、せや、これから予定あるか？なかったら見てってや。うちがおっきい花火準備したるさかい。
I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
ほな、まずは店にいる父ちゃんのとこに行こか。実はまだ完成してへん花火があるんや。稲妻の八重堂は知っとるか？小説を書くのが好きな連中が集まっとるんやけど、さっきうちが話した伝説はどれもそこで脚色されて出版されとるんや。まあ悪い結末になりがちなんやけどな。例えば非紋石はお金持ちが見せびらかそうと展示した瞬間二度と燃えなくなったとか、無霊は悪党に追われた結果怒って二度と姿を現さなくなったとか、悪霊を退治した勇者が次の悪霊になったり、闇を切り裂く聖剣が世界を滅ぼしたり。最近はこないな物語が人気なんは知っとるけど、うちからしたら複雑な気持ちや。夢ならもっと夢らしくあってほしいねん。
You done narrating fireworks, girl? Okay. One time I actually misread this guy's name as Ameno because, or Animo because memes. Ameno. Dorime. Hey, what's up, Ryuji? How's the Phantom Thieves going? Thing. That's right. I know your secret.
サンゴ所長にお申し付けください。私はただの助手です。
父ちゃん、ただいま。
もうじき花火大会や。各家庭の花火はほぼ準備が終わったら。あ？こちらのお二人はお友達か？それともお客さん？
どっちもやろか。最近ここいらに来たばっかりなんや。ほんで稲妻に来たからには花火を見てもらわなあかんと思って。
そうか。ほなちゃんともてなしてやらんとな。この長野原龍之介が長野原家の歴史を聞かせたる。
それよりも父ちゃん、聞きたいことがあるんやけど。
Oh, he's one of the Arus. He's one of the Aru old men.
昔
あかん、勝手に始めてもうた。
燃やせへんはずの石ころが偶然にも綺麗に咲いた。ほう、特別なもんでも混ざっとったんじゃ。
I'm just gonna drown this out and see how long his story goes while I use the bathroom.
当時の人にはわからんかった。それはただの石ころやのうて特別な鉱石やったってことに。
Okay, ad break over. I'm assuming he was done telling his story as soon as I got out of my chair. Although how long was his story? Like maybe a few seconds or so? I would have expected like them to rehearse the voice actor to just go into a whole long ramble for telling his story, you know? I mean, which would be more fitting for like the scenario.
堪忍な。 父ちゃん、前に怪我してからずっと耳が遠いんや。
でもさっきは会話が微妙に成立してたよな。
ほんで長い時間かけて人々は理解した。ある鉱石を研磨することで出てきた粉末を燃やすと綺麗な色に光るってな。
父ちゃん、ちょい待ち。
あ？どないした？
こないだ注文した花火の材料、もう届いとるか？
昨日の花火なら全部出荷したで。一昨日のも先一昨日のも。
ちゃう、材料や材料。こないだ注文したやつ。
今日の分もぼちぼち仕上げや。心配せんとき。腕までは年取ってへんから。
ちゃう、材料やって言うてんねん。花火の材料、鉱石。
なんやで？
材料の鉱石。
あ？鉱石か？
そうだ鉱石。
Bruh.
ごめん、興奮してつい。
材料ならまだ届いてへんで。さっき担当のもんが理由を言いに来たんやけど、よう聞こえんかったわ。
かまへん。それさえ分かれば十分や。ちゅうことはまだ完成しそうにないな。父ちゃん、後で届いたらちゃんと受け取っといてよ。
ああ、任せとき。
ほんまごめんな、うるさかったやろ。うちの父ちゃんになんか聞くといっつもこうなんねん。
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person. I think the two of you are quite similar.
それよう言われるわ。父ちゃん耳が遠いから何言われても文句言わへんし否定もせえへん。笑うてばっかや。子供の頃はうちの話すことをちゃんと理解しとって何を話しても肯定してくれてると思っとった。ほんでいろんなことを父ちゃんに話してたんやけど、後になって父ちゃんが笑うとったのはただよう聞こえへんかったからやって知ってな。せやからうち毎日父ちゃんに話しかけるようにしとるんや。
普通逆じゃないか？
父ちゃんが笑うとこ見るとうちも嬉しいからや。それに父ちゃんも寂しくならへんで済むやろ。せやけど花火大会が目前やのに材料が届いておらんとはな。
なあ、ヨイミヤ、帰ってきたのか？
びっくりした。勝手に喋ったらあかん言うたやろ。
ごめん。
ちょい待ち、今行くから。
用事があるんやったらそれを終わらせてからわしの物語を聞いても大丈夫や。わしには時間も物語もぎょうさんあるさかい。
Okay. Wakata. She's gonna report us to the Yashiro Commission. You know who's part of the Yashiro Commission? The Yashiro... This lady over here, she's part of that commission. The person inside the house carefully crawls out the window.
バレとったらうちら大変なことになっとったで。
悪かったよ。君が帰ってきたと聞いてつい。
気にせんといて作次郎。ここまでは計画通りに進んどる。これから花火の材料を探しに行くんやけど、ついでに船の件もなんとかしたる。前に約束したやつや。
ありがとう。こんなによくしてくれて。
Who is this, and why is he hiding in your home?
昔の常連さんで稲妻の外におったんやけど、数日前に帰ってきたんや。ただ密入国がバレてもうて天領奉行に追われとる。
お尋ね者ってことか？
声でかすぎや。誰が聞いとるかわからへん。気ぃつけてや。 もし捕まったら何かしらの罪に問われる。せやからなんとかして船で逃がしてやりたいんや。
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
危ないのは百も承知や。せやけど今はあれこれ考えとる暇はあらへん。
もし船がひっくり返ったら、溺れ死んだらどうするんだ。今の稲妻は危険だって分かってたんだろう。どうして帰ってきたんだ。
それはやらなくてはいけないことがあって、帰ってきた矢先信じがたい変化をたくさん耳にした。決心してきたというのに今はどうしていいのかわからない。これ以上Yoimiyaと龍之介さんに迷惑はかけたくない。かくまってくれてるだけでも十分ありがたいことなのに。
平気平気、そう気にせんといて。うちも言うたやろ、長野原の短冊を持っとる限りいつまでもうちのお客さんやって。
短冊？
Remember some, like the paper slips he gave to the kids?
そや、うちで花火を作ってお祝いしたいっちお客さんにあの短冊を渡しとるんや。短冊には長野原家のものしか読まれへん花火の作り方が載っとる。その短冊を見たら10年後でも100年後でも当時と同じ花火が作れるんや。
おお、すごいな。
代々伝わってきたもんやさかい、常連さんはみんな知っとる。
当時僕の親が龍之介さんに花火を注文したんだ。あれからもう20年も経つのか。あの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしてなかった。
そう気落ちせんと。船での脱出は最後の手段にして他の方法も探したる。もちろん稲妻に残れたらそれが一番やけど、原因は何であれお客さんが頼ってきたんや。失望はさせへん。
かたじけない。これでもう少し考える時間ができた。
もうええから今は隠れとき。表に出とったら危険や。何か思いついたらまた教えるさかい。
ああ、すまない。
稲妻出身やのに故郷に戻る許可が下りへんとはな。せや、あんたらも最近稲妻に来たんやろ。どないして許可をもろたんや。
We went through a long bureaucratic process in Rito.
それから勘定奉行にいる柊千里に手伝ってもらってようやくここまで来たんだよな。
なるほど、お偉いさんの助けがあったんか。作次郎には使えへん方法やな。まったく奉行衆のやつらももうちょい融通を聞かせてくれてもええのにな。あんたらが旅してきたとこは稲妻と全然ちゃうんやろ。
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
まあとにかく作次郎を助ける方法を見つけんとな。すまんな、花火を見せろっちゅうて誘ったのに他のことに付き合わせてもうて。面倒やと思うたら後でまた来てもかまへんから、うち一人で材料と船をなんとかするさかい。
I'm interested to learn how hanabi are made.
よかった。ほな先に船の用意や。話は歩きながらにしよか。一つ聞いてもええか。あんたらどうやって知り合ったん。
こいつがオイラを釣り上げてそれから一緒に旅をしてるんだ。それがどうかしたのか。
いや羨ましいな思って。父ちゃんのそばにもあんたみたいのがおったら耳の代わりになってやれるやろ。え、なんで泣きそうな顔しとるん。
いらをチビやペットって呼ばえないなんて。
Oh, oh, that's so precious.
逃げるのを手伝ってくれてありがとう。僕がためらったばかりに。
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Sorry if I'm pausing right now, guys. I'm just looking online to see like how much is there to do for Yoimiya's story so that we can properly pace ourselves. And if we can finish it ASAP, we can definitely finish it ASAP, you know? What's this called? Expectations to not be delayed. Okay, so how long is this? Expectations not to be delayed. Not to be betrayed, actually. Okay, I don't want to like spoil myself too much, but okay, this is part 2. So there's 4 parts to this story quest. If we can at least get part 2 out of the way, we can put a bookmark on it and just save parts 3 and 4 for another time. And then after we finish parts 3 and 4, once we finish parts 3 and 4, we can then move on to the next part of the Archon, the story quest, and go back to Komore Tea House. So let's get part 2 out of the way, and if any friendos are online, I could probably farm with them. Hey, Chrissy's online. Time to send the obligatory messages of greeting people with ship out. Wait, who do I need to speak to again? Oh, besides doing that, though, once we finish part 2 of Yoimiya's story, I'm gonna go ahead and begin part 2 of Thunder Sojourn. So that way we can get started on that, and I can just grind that in my off time. And that should be good for tonight's session. In the meantime, let's go ahead and see... Hey, what's up, recycled character model with glasses and a stash? And recycled clothing. I mean, what? You can't code? What's up, Drac? What about coding? Do you not, is, getting you stuck?
ああ、問題ない。ただ、奉行の目をごまかすのは難しいだろうけど。待った。見ない顔がいるが、大丈夫か？
大丈夫や。うちの友達やさかい信頼してくれてええで。うちらみんな船の件で来たんや。
Bro, it's been announced since like a week or two ago that she's Sayu in English. We've told you this before, Drag. You just forgot. It's okay. Not all of us have the best memory. I think I even told you on voice chat before. Wait, how does the guy look like Lily Pichu?
おいらたちも仲間だから安心しろ。
なるほど。悪い。疑うつもりはなかったんだが、念のためな。船はもう完成したけど、近場を漕ぐにも堂々とはできない状況だ。鎖国令があるからな。天領奉行は船に敏感なんだ。小さな船でもいちいち問い詰めてくる。
わかっとる。すまんな、あんたまで巻き込んでしもうて。
なんだよ急に。お前の役に立てて俺は嬉しいぜ。今回も花火を作ってもらったし、船はその例だ。今持ってくるからちょっと待ってな。
うん、おおきに。途中うちの店に寄って花火を持ってってな。短冊通り作ってからバッチリなはずや。
ああ、ちょうど花火大会も始まるし、お前の新しい友達に稲妻の伝統を見せてやれ。
そのつもりや。ああ、せや。せっかくやから光一が初めてうちで花火を注文した時の話をしたろか。
Oh boy.
おっと、これは長くなりそうだな。
Oh boy.
なあ、その話は先に船をここまで運んでからにしようぜ。
Okay, thank goodness.
おちゃ、せやな。つい話し込んでしまうところやった。
Yoimiyaは他にも用事があるだろう。また後でここで落ち合おう。
光一に言われてへんかったら大事なこと忘れるとこやったわ。ここ最近花火作りで忙しくしとったさかい、おしゃべりする時間がなくて我慢の限界やったんや。父ちゃんはいい話し相手やけど耳のこともあるし、新鮮な反応を見るんは難しいやろ。また話が脱線してもうたな。光一が船を取りに行っとる間に花火の材料を探しに行こか。あんたらの分だけやのうて袋ムジナを探しとった子供と作次郎の分もあるさかい、材料が足らへんのや。
Oh, if it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
気にせんといて。毎年似たようなもんや。途中で追加注文がぎょうさん入る。お祝い事があるさかい、みんな花火を求めとる。それを逃したらもう二度と機会がけえへんかもしれへん。せやからどんな大変でも引き受けるんや。
お前は楽しめてるのか？
もちろん楽しんどるで。花火師の家に生まれて、ちっちゃい頃からこのドンって爆発する感覚に夢中やった。
I thought she's supposed to say boom, like Ian Fei does.
とにかく、うちの心配はいらんってことや。
Oh, so that's what you meant.
すまへんすまへん。花火みたいに話の種もあっちゅう間に消えてまうやろ。せやから、その一瞬を逃して後悔せえへんように、思う存分喋るようにしとるんや。次は城内を回ってみようか。知り合いのところを当たってみるさかい。
I also notice whenever some of the characters say sorry, instead of gomen or gomenne gomenasai, sometimes they say siman siman. And that's what Kaya says when he does his ult in Japanese. He says siman siman. And then Yoimiya for a moment ago just said simane. Oh yeah, no problem, Kiba.
質問してもいいか？さっきからずっと喋ってるけど、喉は大丈夫なのか？
喉？確かにちょっと違和感あるけど、喉って元から喋るためのもんやろ？
そうだな。
Hey, where'd this guy come from?
こんちは、森彦さん、仕事はどうや？
よいみやちゃん、俺の読み通りやっぱり来たね。要件は言わなくても大丈夫。花火の材料を探しに来たんだろ。よいみやちゃんのために一袋残しといたよ。これだけあれば足りるはずだ。
え、ほんま？なんでわかった？
花火大会の時期になるといつも材料になる鉱石について聞き回ってるだろ。毎年花火の追加注文を受けてるし、だからもう慣れっこさ。
そっか、いつもありがとうな。
気にしないでくれ。たとえ商売はやめてもよいみやちゃんの頼みは断らないよ。それでこちらのお二人が今回の注文者。
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Sorry for the trouble.
気にしないでくれ。別に問題ないさ。この前俺が息子と喧嘩した時、よいみやちゃんがあの子をなだめてくれたんだ。俺は息子と話すのが下手でね。よいみやちゃんじゃなかったら今頃あの子は家出してたかもしれない。
そんなことあらへん。あの子繊細やから森彦さんのことめっちゃ気にしとったで。ただあんたとの接し方がわからへんだけや。もうちょいにっこりしてみたらどうやろ。ほんなら息子さんも緊張せんで済むと思うで。
そうか、普段から厳しく接しすぎてたのかもしれないな。外で他の人と話すときはもう少し柔らかくできるのに。
そう思い詰めんといて。誰にだって得意不得意はあるさかい。また似たようなことで困ったらいつでもうちに相談してな。
Uh-oh, Paimon's making a sussy face.
花火の注文やなくてもかまへん。お客さんは神様やから。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。みんながよいみやちゃんを褒める理由がわかる。龍之介さんも鼻が高いだろうな。鉱石は持って行ってくれ。モラは払わなくて大丈夫だ。
え、あかん。絶対あかんよ。
構わんさ。俺からの礼だと思って遠慮なく使ってくれ。
せやけど借りができてま。商売には商売の掟があるやろ。うちを困らせんといてんな。
そう言わずに受け取ってくれ。まだ仕事があるんだろ。
ほならモラの代わりにとりあえず帳簿に書いとくわ。今度花火を割引したる。
お前って子は本当に。ならよいみやちゃんの好きにするといい。それとお父さんにもよろしく伝えといてくれ。これからも体に気をつけて 花火を楽しませてくれって。
ああ、森彦さんも仕事ばっかりしてへんで、体に気ぃつけてな。
That's a weird way for the model to walk up the steps. Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone. Well, that could be taken out of context. Fireworks are pretty important to Inazuma, huh?
何かをお祝いするとき、賑やかで綺麗なことに越したことあらへんやろ。それに商売はみんなからの信頼がいっちゃん大事や。お客さんがおらへんと商売をやっていけへん。とにかく鉱石も手に入ったし、あとは職人さんに加工してもらおうか。材料の問題はこれで解決やな。
Ameno? Ameno?
先生、はじめ、こんにちは。
あ、Yoimiya。どうせ花火の材料のことだろう。
どうやら花火大会の時期にヨイミヤが忙しいのはみんな知ってることみたいだな。
悪いけどちょっとだけ待っててくれる？今武器の注文が溜まってるんだ。
かまへん、平気や。ちゃうか、全然平気ってわけでも。ほんなら手伝ったる。ここの武器が全部完成したら鉱石の加工をしてくれるってことやろ。
そうだね。でも師匠に聞いてみないと。
大丈夫やんな、先生。長野原花火大会が時期に始まるし、先生も分かってくれるやろ。まだ完成してへん花火がぎょうさん残っとるんや。もし間に合わへんかったら。
相変わらず口うるさい小娘じゃ。雨の魔流では全身全霊の力をもってして鉄を打ち続けるため忍耐を必要とする。焦って撃てば刀に悪影響を与えてしまう。よそ者が隣で催促しても初めの心を乱すのみ。
ですがもうすぐ長野原花火大会ですし。
じゃから鉱石はわしに任せろ。
お
前は仕事に集中するんじゃ。
師匠自らですか？
そう大声を出すな。今はこれしか方法がなかろう。
おおきに先生助かるわ。
気にせんでよい。長野原花火大会がどれほど重要なものかわしもよう知っておる。龍之介にも世話になっとるしな。虫は
What a nice old man.
にしても小娘。今後はもっと計画を立ててから行動しろ。毎度騒がしくてかなわん。
気ぃつけるようにするわ。これからはもっと材料用意しとく。
小娘が気をつけたところでたかが知れとるが、とにかくそこで少し待ってろ。
さすが先生。この粒の形ときめの細かさ、うまいこと言葉が見つからんけどすっごい綺麗やわ。久しぶりに道具を手にしたってのにこの手際の良さ、さすがや。
Yep, no problem, Dracup. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
当然じゃ。生涯かけて学んだこと、忘れたくとも忘れん。
ずっと昔から天目流と長野原花火大会は協力し合ってきたのか？
最初はわしの師匠と龍之介の父親じゃった。代が変わっても花火に必要なものは変わらん。はじめ、これからはお前がこれを作ることになるぞ。
はい、分かっています。
ほなうちは邪魔せえへんように退散するわ。花火見に来てな。よーし行くで。次は光一んとこに戻るか。まだ戻ってへんかもしれへんけど先に行って待っとか。
Oh shoot, there's Sakura. It's kind of also like very and also sad that a lot of the blacksmiths are just stuck in the position they are, but then you like interact with them in a story quest. Hold on, I gotta grab some petals first. Hmm.
瞬く間にほっ行くわよ。
There's never enough sakura petals. Never enough to go around.
やっぱ戻ってへんか。まああんたと話したかったしちょうどええか。うちの付き添いで走り回ってくれてありがとうな。みんな優しかったさかい順調やったな。
ああ、ちゃんと話す機会がなかったし、ちょうどいいかもな。
Hmm. You seem to get along well with everyone.
うちのことばっかであんたらをほったらかしにしてた感があるやろ。せやからずっと喋る機会を探してたんや。初めて会うた時もお互いてんやわんやしとって喋る暇あらへんかったし。あんたら旅人なんやろ。稲妻に来る前はどんなとこ旅してたん？
Before coming to India, let's see. We went to both Mondstadt or Mondo or Liyue. Liyue?
行ったことあらへんけど北斗の姉ちゃんから聞いてるで。めっちゃおもろいとこなんやろ。最近えらいことになったらしいな。神様が突然離れてもうたとか。
ああ、それで国中大騒ぎだったぞ。けどみんなで力を合わせて厄災を食い止めたんだ。
そらよかった。神様がおらへんのにみんなよう立ち向かったな。えらい国や。将軍様がおらん稲妻なんてうちには想像できひんわ。友達から聞いた話やけど、志を持った者だけが旅に出られるらしいで。その目的は風景を求めるためだったり願望を叶えるためだったり。あんたらは何のために嵐を抜けて稲妻まで来たんや？
What do I tell her? I'm looking for my lost brother.
あと、とある神から答えを聞くためだ。
神様が原因で家族と別れたん？そうやったんか。辛かったやろ。
I'm slowly learning to cope.
そっか。ほんまはずっと稲妻に残ってほしかったんやけど、そういう理由ならしゃあないな。稲妻は他と違って永遠を求める国や。つまり何事もなく穏やかなまま平凡な日々が過ぎていく。これのええとこは疲れた人にとってぴったしの休憩所になるってことやな。これじゃあちと分かりにくいか。うちはただあんたが疲れてもうて道半ばで初心を忘れてまうんやないか心配しとるんや。
でもそれはしょうがないことだと思うぞ。
疲れてる時は何やってもうまくいかへん。それに遊びに行っても楽しないやろ。うちの友達に冒険者がおるんやけど、その子から教わった言葉で、ゴールだけを目指して走っとると道中の出会いや感動を無駄にしてしまうっていうのがあるんや。
She said Boken. I'll bear that in mind.
せやけど大丈夫や。うちが負担を軽くしたる。きっと楽しなるで。最後はここを去ってまうかもしれへんけど、素敵な思い出が残るとええな。ほんで家族が見つかって旅を思い返した時、稲妻が家にぴったしやって思うてほしい。
Also depends on what my brother thinks.
あんたらに送る花火の色や構図も思いついたで。でもまだ内緒にしとくわ。
Yoimiya、待たせたな。船はあそこだ。ってあれ、話の邪魔しちゃったか。
Oh, no worries. We just finished.
そっか、じゃあ行こう。あまり目立たないようにな。でもコソコソするんじゃないぞ。逆に疑われちまう。
雷雨にも耐えられる船ってことはかなり丈夫なんだよな。
もちろん、質なら安心しろ。
Well, the boat better be safe. Oh, hey, it's just a regular raft.
ちっちゃすぎるだろ
It makes me think of Atsuko.
一応これでも俺が用意できる船の中で一番でかいんだ。稲妻で最も頑丈な木材を使ってる。
Ah, he said Ichiban.
まあ正直こいつであの雷雨に挑むのは危険だろうな。
これは最後の手段や。うちかて作次郎をこれに乗せるんは心苦しいしな。にしても光一、また腕を上げたんやないか。
勘弁してくれ。全部仲間たちのおかげさ。バレないようみんなで作業を分担して夜にこっそりと組み立てたんだ。大きさはこれが限界。これ以上大きくしたら天領奉行の目をごまかせなくなる。
わかった。ほな船は一旦ここに隠して、うちらは作次郎にこのことを伝えてくる。
だんだん不安になってきたぞ。こんなことしたらお前も共犯扱いで天領奉行に追われるんじゃないか。
ふふん、せやからなんや。この件に低下した時から心の準備はとうにできとる。うちはシャブ業とよう協力しとる。稲妻で何らかの行事をやるって時は他の2つの奉行も依頼してくる。おとなしくしとけばそうちょっかいは出してこうへんよ。それに共犯言うたらあんたらも行さん手伝ってくれとるやん。
そうだな。今さら抜けたって手遅れか。あ
Oh boy. Let's see, we were chased by the Millilith in the Yuya too. Do we have to be bad guys in Inazuma as well?
おお、経験者やったんやな。心配しとったけど杞憂やったようや。ほな光一、今回はほんまにありがとうな。花火ももう完成しとるから手空いとる時に取りに来てや。ついでに父ちゃんから船の代金もろうといて。
モラならいいって。それにお前にモラを支払わせたなんて姉さんが知ったら俺が怒られるだろ。
姉さ
ん、うちが説明したる。うちも父ちゃんから聞いた話なんやけど、昔稲妻にとある紹介があってえらい盛んやったそうや。当時同じ時期に子供が十数人生まれてな。その子らは幼い頃から親に商売を叩き込まれてきた。みんなえらい仲良しやったらしい。ほんである日、みんな独立して新しい生活を始めたんや。でも商人やからあちこち行かんとあかんやろ。そのうち会える時間がどんどん少なくなってもた。
そして一番上の兄さんが提案したんだ。別れる前に一緒に花火を見ようって。
みんな高い志を持っとって商売に自分なりの見解を持っとった。だんだんとみんな稲妻を離れてって残ったのは光一だけになった。
They're all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack of their own business. Ah.
全員揃うんは無理やけど、誰か一人でも帰った時は花火を見るんが恒例になっとる。
ああ、親しい人でも長く離れていると壁を感じるようになる。それは仕方のないことだ。でも一緒に花火を見上げてる時は一瞬だけ子供の頃に戻れた気がするんだ。あの頃の思い出は俺たちにとって永遠に変わらないものなんだよ。
なるほど。ヨイミヤが前に言ってたお祝いってこういうことを指すんだな。
Also, sounds like there's a pissed off Raiden Shogun right outside where I am.
そうや。せやからみんなの花火への期待を裏切るわけにはいかへんのや。ほな、作次郎が待っとるし、そろそろ行こか。光一、船のことありがとうな。
ああ、俺もここから離れるとするよ。捕まるのはごめんだからな。
か高一が紹介の友達を紹介してくれるたびに子供の頃のうちと遊んだって言うんやけど、小さい頃のことやし、それに人数が多すぎてよう覚えてなくてな。ほんである日、高一がまた見たことない友達を連れてきた時、ついこう言うてもうたんや。せや、昔遊んでくれて抱っこしてくれたやろって。ほなら高一に笑われてな。そいつは大工をやってる友達で、老けて見えるけどうちとそんな年が変わらんかったんや。気まずいし恥ずかしいしで顔真っ赤になってもうて、うちずっと謝っとったわ。
Interesting. I can't freeze this water. Doggo. It's a doggo. It's a doggy. It's all good, Kiba. It's all good. Just making sure.
Katana wa waza o sasae, takumi wa takara o yusu. Katana wa waza o sasae, takumi wa takara o yusu.
船は用意できたで。場所は地図に印つけといたから確認しといてや。それと食料と水を用意しとき。備えあれば憂いなしって言うやろ。
うん。でもせっかく帰ってきたんだ。もう逃げたくない。それに小舟一つで雷雨に挑むのは無謀すぎる。
せやけど天領奉行に捕まっても結末は同じや。遅かれ早かれここにも天領奉行は来る。悠長に捨てられへんで。
すまない。本当に奴らがここまで来たら早々に逃げるよ。君に迷惑はかけない。
謝らんといてや。万が一の状況になってもうちがどうにかしたる。ほんまに天領奉行に追い詰められた時は迷わず船へ逃げるんやで。
うん。絶対に捕まらないようにするさ。でもこのままじゃ稲妻に帰ってきたのはとんだ無駄足だ。
こうまでして稲妻に帰ってきたのにはなんか理由があったのか？
昔の僕は稲妻が嫌いでこの国を離れたんだ。でもそれは責任から逃れるためだった。そのことに気づいてからずっと心がモヤモヤしててね。稲妻に置いてきたものを思うと、いやもう手遅れなんだ。心残りを埋めようとした結果がこのありさまってわけさ。
そっか。
おいらたちがもっと早く相談に乗ってれば。
ほんま鎖国なんてなければええのに。大丈夫や、せかしたりせえへんから。あんたが決心するまでもうちょい時間を稼いだる。天領奉行が邪魔せえへんかったらどうにかなるのに。あ、嘘や。常連さんの中に老夫婦がおったな。確かそこの息子さんが天領奉行のお偉いさんやった気が。とりあえず会いに行ってみるか。どうにかなるかもしれへん。
でも通報される可能性もないか？
心配あらへん。めっちゃいい人やから大丈夫や。あんたは部屋に隠れとき。うちらがパパッと行ってくるさかい。さあ急ぐで、時間があらへん。あかん、まだ花火と花火の材料と注文が今日さ残っとるんやった。父ちゃん、父ちゃん。
Wait, this line is not voiced. What the heck? Oh, mailbox. Thank you for the epic musketeer. Interesting. They really kind of like rush some things. Oh, I'm submitting that. Yoimiya swiftly finished writing the paper slip and you're ready to set off.
なんでオイラの言葉を途中で遮ったんだ？
今のあいつに必要なもんは答えやなく時間やさかい。
She really sounded very serious there. Something that actually, after listening to Konda Village's music a few times, I feel like there's like notes of Dawn Winery in here. It almost sounds relatively similar when it starts off like Dawn Winery. I mean, you also have these like vineyard gardens too.
Yoimiya ちゃん、いらっしゃい。どうぞ上がっていって。お隣の方はお友達？
そや、遠いとこから来た旅人や。他の国から今の稲妻に来るなんて大したやつやろ。
そうだったの。今は大変な時代だもんね。稲妻人として恥をかかないようしっかりおもてなししてあげないと。
せやな。それと二人の花火持ってきたで。
おお、ありがとう。毎年世話になるね。昔はお父さんに、今はYoimiyaちゃんに。生きてるうちに長野原花火屋の次期当主を見れるといいな。
大丈夫やって、まだまだ元気やんか。縁起の悪いこと言わんといて。
でももう昔ほど元気ってわけじゃないのよ。昔は田植えをしたり水を運んだりしても大丈夫だったのに、今は少し働いただけで腰が痛くなるの。昨日も雑草を抜こうとしたら腰を痛めちゃってね。
Yep, that's a thing where old people are just getting older.
そうやったんか。ほな、うちが草刈りしたるで。
大丈夫だよ。せっかくYoimiyaちゃんが来たんだ。働かせるわけにはいかない。お茶と菓子を持ってくるから、ゆっくり話そう。
気にせんといてよ。昔もよくお手伝いしとったやろ。最近は花火大会で忙しいけど、落ち着いたらまた来るさかい。
そうそう。オイラたちにとってこれくらい朝飯前だ。遠慮するなって。
まあ、本当にいい子たちね。うちのことは大違い。いい年して結婚もせず、家にも帰ってこないのよ。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて手伝ってもらおうかしら。それと草刈りの他にもこの大根漬けを村の向こうに住んでるサトルさんのとこまで届けてくれる？
わかった。ほな、行ってくるわ。
I like pickled radish, but I don't like to eat pickled radish on its own. I like to eat it with something.
ついてきてくれるか？じいちゃんもばあちゃんも足が悪いんや。草刈りしたら大根漬けを届けに行くで。
Gotta love your daikon.
助かるわ。本当にありがとう。
手伝ってくれてる間にお茶と菓子を用意しとくよ。
Oh, there's a stove here. Nice.
完璧やな。 これで十分やろ。サトルおじちゃんは村の向こうに住んどる。行こうか。
どうにかしてこんな村を盛り返さんと。
Oh, this is the guy right here. Looks kind of ordinary.
サトルおじちゃん、最近調子はどうや？
ぼちぼちだよ。特に変わりはない。あんたも相変わらず元気そうで何よりだ。
みんなのおかげや。それに商売も順調でな。こないだリーユエにおろした花火が大好評やったみたいで、注文が増える一方や。
大変そうだな。龍之介さんと二人でやっていけるのか。無理そうだったら俺に言ってくれよ。手伝いに行くから。
平気や。花火のことなら無理なことあらへん。そうそう、これ香織ばあちゃんからのお届けもんや。大根漬け。
おお、ありがとう。昔は大根漬けが苦手だったんだが、香織おばさんのを食べてからその味を忘れられなくなっちゃってね。今ではすっかり家族全員この味の虜さ。
家族はみんな元気か？
ああ、みんな変わりないよ。たまに喧嘩もするが、家族ってそういうもんだろ。そばにいてくれれば喧嘩したっていい。離れ離れになるよりマシさ。今谷さんとこはおじさんもおばさんも仲がいいけど、子供がめったに帰ってこないからきっと寂しい思いをしてるだろうな。
見た感じ平気そうやったで。もう慣れてもうたんやろな。せやけどおじちゃんが言うことにも一理あるな。これからはもっと遊びに行くようにするわ。話し相手がおったら寂しさも紛れるやろし。
ああ、今田村のみんなもYoimiyaちゃんが来るのを楽しみにしてる。
なんや照れるな。
She's sweet. She's adorable.
用事も済んだことやし、そろそろ戻るか。
もうすぐ長野原花火大会だろう。うちの娘も外に飛び出してったよ。とても待ち遠しそうにしてた。でも知ってるんだ。城内にいるあのいけすかない男に会いに行くんだってことを。ま、あの子が幸せならいいか。
若い子はすごいね。こんなに早く終わらせちゃうなんて。
若者は体力があって、お年寄りは知識と経験が豊富。せやからどっちもどっちや。
そういえば今年で夫婦生活も50年目だな。
ええ、一年一年ただ前を向いて過ごしていたらいつしか50年も経ってたわ。
50?
50年？そんな大事な日なのか
50年前、母さんが俺を追いかけてた頃が懐かしい。
もう何でたらめ言ってんのよ。あなたが私のことを追いかけてたんじゃない。
そうだったか。まあとにかく50年前の長野原花火大会で俺は母さんに結婚を申し込んだんだ。そして今こうして一緒に過ごしてる。
Oh, congratulations to you both.
本当は結婚を申し込む勇気がなくて不安な気持ちのまま長野原に花火を頼んだんだ。花火が打ち上げられた瞬間もどんな言葉でこの気持ちを伝えたらいいのかわからなかった。でも空に花火が咲いて彼女の横顔を眺めていたら、その目に映る光がキラキラと綺麗で、気づいたら自然と言葉が出ていた。そして幸いなことに俺の申し込みを受け入れてくれた。
この50年長いようで短かったわ。あっという間だったわね。共に歩んできたこの50年、ちゃんとお祝いしないと。
50年の節目やって知ってたら もっと豪華な花火を用意しとったのに。
大丈夫よ。昔のままの花火で十分。毎年花火大会で同じものを見てきたから、逆にそれじゃないと寂しいわ。花火を見るとあの日のことがよみがえるの。こんなおばあちゃんになったけど、過去の自分の判断に一度も後悔なんてしたことない。
本当に仲がいいんだな。
そうだ、俺たちのことはさておき、今は花火大会で忙しい時期だろ。何か用があったんじゃないか？
あんな、実はちょっと言いづらいんやけど。
作次郎が帰ってきたんだな。
知り合いやったん？
うちの子の幼なじみなの。
Oh.
小さい頃はいつも二人で遊んでたわ。お互い隠し事なんてないくらい仲良しで、一緒にいろんなところへ行ってた。だけどある日すごい口喧嘩をしてね。それっきり。
あの頃の作次郎は外の世界に憧れていた。稲妻はあの子にとって平穏すぎたんだろう。けどうちの圭介は小さい頃から俺たちみたいな穏やかな暮らしに憧れてた。子供というのはひょんなことから大喧嘩をする。作次郎はたった一人でここを離れていったよ。
そうやったんか。
圭介は何も言わないが、俺と母さんにはわかる。あの子は悲しんでるんだ。それなのに本心を口にできず苦しんでる。意地になってるのかもな。その後圭介は天領奉行に入り、めったに帰ってこなくなった。
他のことなら私たちが圭介に頼めば助けてくれるとは思うけど、作次郎のことになると難しいだろうね。
こんな偶然ってあるか？
そうやったんか。作次郎に帰ってきた理由を聞いても、過ちを犯したからとしか言うてくれへんかったけど、そんな過去があったんやな。あいつの決心がつかへん理由がやっとわかった。
幼い頃は親友だったのに、今は天領奉行とその天領奉行に追われる身になってるなんて。
I never would have imagined it either.
わかった。それなら無理に頼んでも逆効果やろな。作次郎はうちらで何とかする。だから二人は気にせんといて。この件は作次郎と圭介の二人で解決せなあかんと思う。
元通り仲良くなってくれるといいんだけど。
もうこんなにも時間が経ってるんだ。過去のいさかいもそろそろ水に流すべきだろ
う。どうしたらええんやろ。ひとまずこのことを作次郎に伝えに行こうか。
すまんな、力になれなくて。
あの子もそろそろ自分の本心と向き合うことを学ばないとね。こればかりは親も教えてやれないことだから。
Yeah, what an actual sheer coincidence. Sheesh. Then again, it is pretty natural if, like, somebody just wants to... It's always natural for, like, people to leave, not want to live in where they grew up anymore and stuff because they want to break away from a tradition and everything. Also, what the heck is this, Nishiguchi doing there?
Yoimiya! 大変や。ついさっき天領奉行の人が大勢来よった。
なんでや？まさかバレてもうたん？父ちゃん平気やったか？ 何もされてない？
花火大会の準備で部屋中が火薬だらけやさかい、素人がいじくり回したら火事が起こるかもしれへんって言うたんやが、全然聞く耳持たんかった。作次郎がきっと中におる言うて。せやけど作次郎は事前に感づいて窓から逃げとる。天領奉行に捕まらんで済んだわ。
あちゃー、参ったわ。作次郎まだ決心できてへんはずやのに。父ちゃん、どこに逃げたかわかる？このままやと天領奉行に捕まってまうで。
Did you catch any of their names?
せや、名前。急にここに来るなんて、きっとあのケイスケって人や。やないと密入国で人を大勢よこさへんやろ。
ああ、名前は分からへん。それに顔もよう覚えてへん。ただ向かった先なら分かるで。城を出てったわ。名前はよう聞こえんくて。
名前なら聞こえたぞ。さっき知り合いのとこから鉱石を持ってくる途中、ちょうど見たんだよ。先頭にいた人はケイスケって呼ばれてたと思う。
Damn it.
やっぱそうやったか。おおきに。作次郎はまだ決心できてへん。このまま二人を合わせても問題が悪化するだけや。そないなったら取り返しがつかなってしまう。一緒に来てくれへんか？道沿いに手がかりを探すで。
And thank you for the epic primal artillery, Kiba. Okay. Seems like we're finishing Yoimiya's story pretty quickly, so let's finish her story. Let's get the second part of Thunder Sojourn started. And then that will be the evening. Oh, the kids are back.
子供たちや。作次郎を見てへんか聞いてみよう。
ヨイミヤ姉さん、袋ムジナを追い払う武器完成した？
それなら龍之介おじちゃんに任しとる。後で見に行ってみてや。
お姉ちゃん遊んでくれないの？
堪忍な。お姉ちゃん他に用事があるんや。また後で戻ってくるさかい。せや、戻ってきたらアメちゃんあげたる。好きやろ？甘いアメちゃん。
よっしゃ、アメちゃん大好き。
Ah, that's how you say candy.
聞きたいことがあるんやけど、さっき怖い顔したおじちゃんを見いひんかった？
見たよ。誰かを追っかけた。
あのおっさんたち、まさか妖怪を見つけたのか？
いやいや、心配あらへんよ。おじちゃんたちの勘違いやから。あんたらはおとなしく城内におるんやで。花火大会が始まるのを待ちながら遊んどき。
おとなしくしてるよ。ヨイミヤ姉さんの言うこと僕たちちゃんと聞くから。
But they
こっちで間違いなさそうや。追っかけよ。
they didn't
作次郎がまだ決心してへんかったら、うちらが助けるしかあらへん。
they didn't exactly say where they were going, but okay. Wait.
あそこ見てみ。天領奉行の連中や。
Wait, I can approach this Kamiseta Ayaka. I'm from the other commission.
「公務中だ。この先は立ち入り禁止になっている。」
作次郎と圭介、この先におるんやろ。大事なことを伝えに来たんや。
立ち入り禁止だと言ったはずだ。
ほんま邪魔やわ。しゃあない。少し痛い目にやってもらうで。
Uh-oh. Wait. Well, time to see what they gave her.
お、うん。
Wait, there's no pyro damage bonus. Dude, where's the pyro damage bonus? Hold on. Of course they decided to give this to her. Increases attack by 20%, grants the might of the Thunder Emblem. Normal attack deals damage, casting elemental skill, energy is less than 100%. And every time this happens, increases her normal attack damage. Wait. Why do they give her this? Why not go 4-piece Crimson Witch? Weird. Okay, what else did they give her? Ooh, C3. That's... Ryukin Successive Rage. Wait, let me see her talents. Okay, they're all 6, except for this one. Fires up to 5 consecutive shots with a bow, aim shot. During this time, arrows fired by her normal attack will be blazing arrows. Okay, so she eventually becomes, like, as I expected, a Pyro AK-47. Okay, so he triggers an AoE and marks an opponent. When Yoimiya hits the target that's been marked, it will deal AoE pyro damage. What's her passives? During Niwabi, shots from Yoimiya's normal attack will increase her pyro damage by 2%. Okay. Using Ryukin Successive Rage causes nearby party members to gain 10% attack increase. A further attack bonus will be added on based on the number of tricks using that. I mean, that actually can work, because you can actually build her supportively, because the 4-piece Noblesse bonus can work with her passive. So when her ultimate is used, every party member's attack increases by 20% for 12 seconds. 12 seconds is a while. So let's take that 20%. You're adding an additional 10% attack for 15 seconds. So essentially speaking, when you use her ultimate, that's like a 30% attack boost within a 12-second range. The Yoimiya crafts decoration. Oh! Yoimiya can refund furniture crafting mats. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I think I know how we can use her. So her normal attack, we just spam the normal attack like a machine gun. Oh shoot. Then turning her attacks into fire is just going to last for 10 seconds with an 18-second cooldown. And then afterwards, after we use her ultimate, we switch, because anybody else who's using the buff can benefit from Yoimiya's bonus. The numbers here don't look too bad, actually. They might change for her character demo, though. Alright, let's do this. Now. Oh, that's contagious. Okay. I think I know how we could use her.
このような所業、天領奉行は許さんぞ。どこに逃げようと、必ず中罰を下してくれる。
おっかないこと言うた割に逃げ足が早いな。無駄な時間を使ってしもた。この先におるはずや。行くで。
I mean, no, here's the thing, like, even if there are characters I won't pull for, that's not stopping me from saying, oh, you shouldn't spend your money on a specific character in a gacha game. Like, to each one their own spending. To each one their own concern for their own financial well-being. I'm happy enough with Ayaka, personally, and I can't wait for Goro and the Thunder God herself. But if anybody wants to pull for the Fire AK-47 lady, I'm not stopping them. She's pretty fun, honestly. I could say the same with Kazuha, even though I didn't choose to pull for him because I was saving for her over here. Oh.
その剣筋全然上達してないな、作次郎。お前に賞賛はないと十分に分かっただろう。
最後に君の手にかかるとはね。負けを認めるよ。これも僕の運命。言い残すことはない。
お前がこの国に帰ってきたのは俺の考えを認めたからなんだろ。
好きに思うがいいさ。
さあ、天領奉行まで来てもらうぞ。この船を作った者も処罰を免れないだろう。
待ち！そう簡単に突き放したらあかん。お互いに言いたいこともあるんちゃうか？
見覚えのある顔だな。確か長野原家で花火を作ってるおせっかいな小娘だったか。ここはお前の出る幕じゃない。下がってろ。
大丈夫だ、ヨイミヤ。過去のことを語ってもどうしようもない。
ならなんで苦労してまで稲妻に帰ってきたん？散々迷っとったのは何やったの？こうやってちゃんと話したいからやろ？
こいつと話すことなどない。お尋ね者と天領奉行の役人に話す余地などないのだ。かつての友情に免じて決闘の申し出を受け入れたまで。昔と変わらないふぬけた剣術だったがな。
なんでそないなこと言う？もう嘘はやめや。あんたの部下を見張り役に残して一人もここに近づけさせへんかったのは話す機会を望んでたからちゃうの？なんで二人とも話したいって顔しとるのに何も言わへんのや。
お前の考えすぎだ。だいたい何も知らないくせして。
いいよ、ヨイミヤ。この気持ちは僕だけだったみたいだ。
あかん。まだ何もできてへんやろ。こんなん納得できるわけあらへん。
She's really digging herself deep into this. But we're almost done here. Let's see if these two can make up. Can any level of bromance have them make up?
今谷さん、決闘に慣れとるんやろ。ほな、うちとも決闘してや。うちが勝ったら本音を吐いてもらうで。もう本心を隠すんはやめるんや。作次郎、あんたもや。うちが勝ったら帰ってきた理由を言うんや。どんな結末になろうとも関係あらへん。絶対に言うてもらうで。こないな状況やないともう二度と言われへんかもしれへんで。
もしお前が負けたら？
負けたら作次郎と共犯やって白状したる。天領奉行の言いなりになったるわ。
ヨイミヤ、
その申し出受けよ
う。長官、支援に参りました。
支援？決闘じゃないのかよ。
Oh, that's cheating.
オイラたちも手伝おう。ヨイミヤを一人で戦わせるわけにはいかない。
Okay, they are completely cheating. This is not honorable. Come on, guys. Am I still with the same kit? Please tell me I still have the same kit. Oh wait, I didn't take a look at the constellations. That's what I missed out on. My bad. Okay. I need a breather because I thought it was just going to be a one-on-one thing. But of course the game did not want to give me a one-on-one thing. And thankfully this is the version of the battle theme that is my favorite. Okay, so let me just check her constellations. The blaze created by the... Is Ryukin the... Yeah, Niwabi is the skill. Ryukin is the ultimate. So the fire created by the ultimate lasts for an extra 4 seconds. When an opponent affected by an Aurus Blaze is defeated, Yoimiya's attack is increased. Okay, that definitely makes her more DPS-ish. When her pyro damage scores a crit, she will gain a 25% pyro damage for 6 more seconds. Sheesh. And it can be triggered when Yoimiya's not in the field? Okay. Alright, I see you, game. I see you. Alright, let's do this. Here's a finish. Whew, now that was a finish.
こいつらただものじゃない。召喚、もっと増援を呼んできます。
下がれ。
はい。
ここには近寄るなと言ったはずだ。全員下がれ。
は、申し訳ありません。
Yoshitaka leaves in a panic.
お前という娘は昔の作次郎みたいに頑固だな。どうして俺たちにまだ話す余地があると思った？
それは作次郎が帰ってきた時、あんたのことは言わへんかったけど、花火の注文をしたからや。あんたの父ちゃんと母ちゃんから作次郎とのことを聞いたで。そん時に分かったんや。この花火にはきっと特別な意味があるって。やったら話すことなどないちゃうやろ。孤独を感じるために花火を咲かすわけあらへん。
実はずっと迷いを抱えながら帰ってきた。昔の考え方が変わったわけじゃない。ただ今の自分は現実から逃げてばかりだと思ったんだ。僕はモンドの自由を、リーユへの契約を、スメールの知恵を、フォンテーヌの正義を見てきた。どれも僕にとって感慨深いものだったよ。
Oh, we're gonna run into Sakujiro again? If he knows stuff about Sumeru and Fontaine?
稲妻を離れたことを幸せに思った。けどその幸せに浸かる中、稲妻の鎖国令を知ったんだ。僕は逃亡者だ。でもその逃亡を英断だと思っている。そして僕が真になすべきことは、外の素晴らしさを稲妻に持ち帰ることだと気づいた。
未だにここを変えたいと思っているのか？
いや、もうそんな大層なことは思っていない。今はただあの時逃げた自分を恥じているんだ。君は逃げていないのに。僕の心にはしこりがある。君がどうなのかが気になった。そして運命に導かれるかのように帰りたいという気持ちが抑えられなくなった。
俺は幸せではないな。
Oh yeah, Kiba, do you want gold or do you want monk?
ライデン将軍に憧れ、あのお方の言葉を胸に刻み、命令に従ってきた。だが、今やっていることは、鎖国令に反する者を裁いたり、神の目を回収したりすること。
Damn.
こんなことのために、天領奉行衆に入ったわけではないというのに、俺は、正しいことをやっているのだろうか。船は、見逃そう。
お？
え？お前をこのまま稲妻に残すことはできない。だからといって、捕らえるのはもっとごめんだ。
でも、そんなことして上にどう報告するんだよ。
俺を気にする必要はない。どうにかしてみせる。今の時代、国外にいる稲妻人が帰ってくるには、複雑な手続きが必要だと聞いた。だが、方法がないわけではない。お前に手を貸そう。それまでは、外で待っていろ。道中、死ぬなよ。
安心してくれ、ケイスケ。また君と花火が見たいからね。
ああ、また会おう。
Damn.
左遷は避けられないだろうな。
I can imagine. I can't imagine. I haven't properly thanked anybody for like anybody on Stream Raiders because I've been bouncing the Stream Raiders between playing this game at the same time because I've been trying to what is it? I've been trying to like get these highlights and VODs consistently made for a specific content creation thing that they're hosting, an event that they're hosting for MiHoYo, so that's what's up. Nothing wrong with that, though. People bounce around between Stream Raiders and gaming, all the while just playing at the same time. We're still going to keep on doing difficult levels, though, just so everybody can get the amount of gold and whatnot, any requirements that they need with their battle passes. And of course, their daily criteria, their daily missions.
俺もいい年して何をしているんだか。
That boat.
作次郎が逃走に使おうとした船だ。金製品臨時保管ということにして、部下たちにここへ運ばせておいた。
Oh?
作次郎をここまで追い詰めたのも、俺の計画通りさ。Yoimiyaの言う通り、当時の俺は決心できていなかった。だが、行動から俺の本音は漏れていたようだ。
でも、それでええと思うで。その本音を全部口にすることで、心のわだかまりがやっと解けるんや。
ああ、今ようやく分かったよ。礼を言う。お前は思ったより頭が回るようだ。俺の頭の中を覗かれた気分だよ。
うちはあんたの両親と仲良しなんや。父ちゃんも母ちゃんも優しい人やろ。せやから、あんたも優しい人やと思った。
長野原家の跡継ぎの噂は前々から耳にしている。おしゃべりな割には侮れない人物だとね。そうだ。俺が子供の頃に見た花火、長野原花火屋なら再現できるだろ。一つ作ってくれないか。
短冊がないと無理や。その短冊は作次郎が持って行ってもうた。
そうか。ならいい。
そうへこまんといて。さっき言うたやろ。作次郎が帰ってきてすぐ花火を注文したって。あんたのためには作れへんけど、作次郎の花火ならあるで。このまま納屋に置いとくのももったいないし、今回は特別や。あんたにやる。
ありがとう。
気にせんといて。花火大会に遅れへんようにな。
Matani Keisuke also leaves.
すごく強引だったな。
うちはおしゃべりが好きやさかい。言葉には不思議な力が宿っとるって信じとるんや。会話せんと何も解決はできひん。ずっと問題は残ったままや。それでみんな解決する機会を逃してまう。
This actually hits very deep. I need to actually quote this thing. This is... What Yoimiya is saying right here is very real. It is very real. I am going to quote this, actually. Give me a moment, guys. We need to make this a very long, important quote. Okay, that's a very long quote, but that's a very important quote. It's a very real one, too.
作次郎と圭介は昔のようには戻れへんけど、せめて心残りは晴らすべきやと思ったんや。さあ、行こうか。花火を見るにぴったりの場所があるんや。
Nice.
あんたらの花火は父ちゃんがうちの代わりに打ち上げてくれるで。
We don't get to watch just Ayaka dancing. We get to watch some hanabi. Oh, it's the very same location. I mean, it would make sense that to go to an area where a Matsuri is hosted, it would make sense. That's a bunch of crabs here. Wait, you're from the same commission that I am? Oh wait, the people from, like, Ayaka's commission are literally, yeah, they're wearing the same uniform at Ayaka's house. Of course it would make sense. Well, y'all, let's watch some fireworks go off. Oh? Cool.
あれはケイスケ。
そうだよいみや、お前にとって花火って何なんだ？よいみや。
Not gonna lie, it is a pretty sight to see.
満足満足。今回の花火も泣けるほど綺麗やったわ。あれ？ほんまに泣いとるかも？目元が濡れとる。
Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their name.
せや、最初に打ち上げられたやつ。あの金色の大きい花火は見たか？あれが父ちゃんに頼んであんたらに作った花火や。
おお、ひときわ迫力があったから覚えてるぞ。
それならよかった。あんたらの記憶に残るよう頼んだからな。どこへ行っても何があっても、不安を感じたり疲れたりしても、今日の花火を思い出せることを願っとる。きっと時が深まるほど、この花火はあんたらの心で綺麗になっていくことやろ。せや、あんたらもすっかりうちのお客さんやな。ほな、この短冊を受け取り。
Thank you for your
また金色の花火が見たくなったらいつでも来てや。
Thank you for your kindness.
でも花火を見てる時のよいみやは まるで別人みたいだったな。ずーっと黙ってて何も聞こえてないみたいだったぞ。
実は聞こえてたんや。ただ花火を見てるときは何も喋らへんのがうちの癖でな。自分の作ったもんが空に上がるのを静かに見送る一種の儀式みたいなもんや。さっきうちにとって花火は何かって聞いたやろ。
船を用意してくれた光一にとって花火は友情を記念するもの。ケイスケの両親にとって花火は結婚を記念するもの。そしてケイスケと作次郎にとって花火は
unwavering beliefs?
そうだ信念。
うちにとってはせやな。正直言うて考えたことあらへん。ようわからんわ。
Oh, come on.
てっきりすごい答えが返ってくるかと思ったのに。
今まで聞かれたことあらへんかったし、大して気にすることでもないと思うてな。たまたま長野原家に生まれて、たまたま父ちゃんから技術を学んだ。ほんでたまたまみんなと知り合うて物語を聞いて、大切な思いを花火に込めとることを知った。ほんの一瞬で消える花火は将軍様が求める永遠からいっちゃんかけ離れとるもんや。せやけどみんなの思いは消えへん。それが花火の存在する理由や。誰にも求められへんかったら花火は消えてまう。
But that's another kind of eternity, if you think about it.
みんなが花火に思いを寄せとる限り長野原はあり続けなあかん。やないとみんなをがっかりさせてまうやろ。うち複雑なことを考えんのはあんま得意やないけど、長野原家に生まれてぎょうさん綺麗な花火を作れてほんまに誇らしいんや。
Well, they're done.
稲妻城で過ごす日々も悪くないな。でもそろそろトーマと綾香が言った次の行動に移る時だよな。まずは木漏れ茶屋に行って準備ができたらあいつらに会いに行こうぜ。
Of course we're not pulling. I was joke about that. It wasn't too bad.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
I like this kind of setting. Two best girls are standing next to each other.
うちはもうちょいここに残るわ。心の花火大会がまだ終わってへんのや。
There it is. There's the kokoro.
まあせやけどもっとおしゃべりしたいっちゅうなら付き合うてもええで。
What you wanna do afterwards? Got any plans?
子供たちと一緒に袋ムジナを探すかな。待たせてもうとるし、Yoimiya姉さんが約束を破るわけにもいかんやろ。
True.
あと花火大会の感想をみんなから聞かんとな。これから先もきっと世話になるやろし。それとあんたとパイモンちゃんにもお世話になったな。うちはもうちょっとまあせやけどもっとおしゃべりしたいっちゅうなら付き合うてもええで。
What if the Tenryou Bugyo causes you more trouble?
もういっぺん芝居たる。冗談や冗談。前に言うたやろ。うちは奉行の人たちと付き合いがあるって。詫びを入れて罰金を払えばなんとかなるやろ。あんたらこそ気ぃつけや。次こないのことがあってもうちみたいに無鉄砲になったらあかんで。うちはまあせやけどもっとおしゃべりしたいっちゅうなら付き合うてもええで。
Are fireworks expensive?
あんたならただでええよ。 もともとうちが押し付けたもんやし、散々迷惑かけといてモラを払えなんて言われへんよ。
Are you sure? We feel bad.
気にせんといてえな。水臭いなもう。せや、10日交換や。あんたが家族を見つけたらお兄さんに長野原花火屋を紹介してくれへんか？うちもいつかお兄さんに会うてみたいな。
She low-key kinda interested. Alright, let's get some pictures before I actually start the next part of the Thundering Sojourn event. I'll just brush the NPC's dialogue and see what we have to do. And who the heck is online right now? Mailbox is still not online. Wonder if she's logging on later. Hold on. There we go. First of all, we'll take a basic picture. That's pretty enough. Actually, hold up a second. I want Ayaka to do her sword idol. Probably because where she sheathes her sword is her left side. Also kind of want to get some cherry blossoms up in here. As well as a view of the other island. She literally says that thing, that except minus the animation. That's kind of a cool photo, actually, not gonna lie. Because if I did it from this side, you can't be able to exactly see, and plus she faces away and faces this way. Actually, I kind of like this angle. You have a little bit of the island on the right, and then you have, like, the cherry blossom tree at the specific part of the picture. What other angle can I get for these two? Probably... I don't know, because there's different specific points of interest in the picture, because you have that little island over here. You have the cherry blossom tree. You have this island over here. Okay, this might actually be kind of candid. That's an interesting photo, actually. I actually gotta like this close-up. Yeah, I have a very specific way of taking photos if nobody has noticed.
私って欲張りですね。
Trying to get a pretty good angle with this. Okay, this looks pretty decent. Okay, that's not bad. What does it look like from this side though? We pull out from Yoimiya. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look too bad either. Let me just actually make sure the space looks okay. Her hair is a little bit cut off, but let me see. Maybe this would work a little bit better. The positioning of the camera is kind of very finicky in this game, but it's not the worst that I've seen. What about alpha pose? I wouldn't call this a moment to use an alpha pose. Alright, I think we got enough pictures for now. Goodbye, Yoimiya. Johnny. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this kick started, so that way I can grind this in my off time. I'm just gonna call that island Matsuri Island from now on. Because it makes sense, right? We've had to, like, go to that specific island, like, twice. Oh. Yes, I have returned. Had a look at the crystals you brought back. They seem rather, quote-unquote, young. Meaning they come from a rather recent elemental crystallization. To strike a comparison, this is but a slightly deeper footprint recently left. This time, I'd like you to look for footprints that are more shallow and follow them to their source. When I say shallow footprints, I mean deposits of electro elements that have condensed to a certain extent. If you're unable to obtain sufficient samples, we should be able to draw a general route map.
Shallow and deep footprints, route maps. Paimon's got no idea what you're on about.
It is rather complicated. Maybe my analogy wasn't the best, but I think you'll figure out just fine once you're there. Time to get moving. At this way, we've got enough to determine the general area which these ruin machines. We still can't pinpoint the precise location. How's the view? Certainly wider than it was below deck. It's not bad. Not very far in the air. It's just missing a little something you usually have below deck. Get used to it. Shore is good for a view, but not great for thinking. While we're talking about, like, shore versus being on a boat, has anyone ever had sea legs before? I've been on a boat a few times, both large and small. If you're on a cruise ship, it doesn't make much of a difference. Which is why I'm just wringing my hands over there, as the rest is up to me.
Gee, this lady couldn't beg and plead to save her life.
Okay, what else does she have to say? How is your research coming along? Stuck, to be honest, which is why I'm just wringing my hands over here. Wait, I already said that. She literally says the same thing for her dialogue choices. That's weird. Okay, let's see what this abnormality is about. Wait. How do I... Okay. Cool. Hmm? Why am I getting the feeling something is missing? This should activate something. Okay, okay. There should be another thingy, another relay stone around. Oh, found it. Okay, so looks like we have to have 2 linked to 1. That's 1. Oh, there we go. And that's 2. My problem-solving skills are still on point. Eh. Wait, what's the point of this? Yeah, what's the point of that when I can just go from the top? Or maybe is it that way? I literally don't get it. Weasel. Pop goes the weasel. Wait. I see 2 samurai. I must extinguish. Hey, what's up, Skull Gamer? I mean, I wish I could give you my hat, but it's just stuck to me. It's literally just stuck to my model. Hey, Sykes, thank you for the Epic Centurion. As for Stream Raiders, I think we'll do one more match when I'm done on Twitch. How's your weekend been, Skull Gamer? I mean, if you want to talk physically speaking, that's just how my model was made. But if you want to talk like lore-wise, then it's just part of me, like Toad. Like Toad's hat is part of him. It's not really anything complicated to it. When this character was born, he was he got the genes of toads and Goombas. But he also has a passion for cooking. So as a result, his mushroom hat wasn't perfect. It was kind of fashioned out of a wok. I guess you could say that, but not on my second account. My second account isn't. It's kind of fun to dodge these guys after some time. It's funny. Yeah, my second account is free to play. My second account, which I have added. This is my second account. This is my second account because my second account has Xiao and the Coco Goat. And of course I got Ayaka on this account too. Adventure rank 60? Not even close. It takes a lot of experience, a lot of time to get to adventure rank 60, unfortunately. I think there's someone in China who got it. Which they probably spent a lot of money for. Couldn't be me, though. How would you find my channel, Skull Gamer? Not so sure if I asked you yet. I don't know why I'd need those. I don't know if I need those for a recipe. think I used one of these rocks before, have I? I don't remember. They can activate mechanisms by entering the lightning round. After starting the challenge, travelers will need to defeat all opponents within the time limit. During a lightning round, you will encounter special thunder dwelling. Characters in proximity who are carrying electro gun affected by electro use an electro attack will charge the energy. Once the thunder dwelling is fully charged, dealing electro damage to all characters' opponents present on the battlefield. If the thunder shock hits an opponent, it will cause them to take more damage. But I think that also means I take damage. Oh, with an electrogana, that doesn't happen to me. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my hat is quite something. It's, this character is just born with it. Okay. Oh shoot, the Stream Raiders battle is about to begin. Let me go ahead and take care of that.
Katana wa waza o sasae, takumi wa takara o yusu.
It's hard for me to talk about my polls because on this account I lost the 50-50 4 times. So I was pretty disappointed overall, but what can you do? Luck is never always on your side. True. I don't think anybody can get Beidou yet. I mean, I already have her a C6, so it doesn't matter with me, it's just extra star glitter anyways. The story so far has been pretty alright. I just finished Ayaka's and Yoimiya's a moment ago. Yeah, you can't get Beidou until after 4 days because you need to wait for this part of the event to happen. So if you're patient enough, you can wait 4 more days and you can get your own Beidou. So 4 more days, just 4 more days to wait on. And you'll eventually get her, no worries. She's still pretty good. She's pretty versatile as well in a lot of team compositions. How is mine built, actually? C6. I should level up her attack, but I don't use her as an attacker. I use her for applying electro. She's good for that role. All right.
命を捨てに来たか。
この件はわかるかい？動くべきだ。歌よ西、踊りなさい。錆びとなれ。震えなさい。雨描きがたし。桜吹雪。
Nice. Okay, so complete lightning challenge 5 more times, 10 times. Hit 3 opponents with the same thunder dwelling shockwave. Hit 3 opponents with the same thunder dwelling shockwave. Oh yeah, this is completely doable. I could do it. Kazuha, Klee, Razor, and you should either replace Klee or Razor. Because I feel like you could use like one type of elemental synergy. Dione is pretty good to pair with Razor for super conduct. Kazuha is pretty good at spreading out elements. Because in that setup, Klee is a DPS and Razor is a DPS. So Kazuha and Diona are fine, it's just that one of your DPSs should get replaced with another similar element, you know? The team synergy bonus is really, really good for a lot of team compositions, and suddenly it is nighttime. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple rounds of the where the heck is it? Oh, mailbox didn't unlock it yet. Let's see. Where's the nearest? Okay. So if you like Klee more than Razor, I would say you could do another Pyro unit. That's weird, the seaweed looked very weird. So if you replace Razor with the fire, you get an additional damage bonus on the team because party setup. You have an increased 25% attack if you do double Pyro with Klee. If you do double Animo with Kazuha, it shortens your skill cooldown. So you can either do double Animo or double Pyro in that setup. And it would be amazing. I don't have clear Kazuha, but Kazuha is fun. Since I've been in the game since the beginning... Yeah, Venti was my first 5-star. I already have Venti. He's nuts already. Oh. Oh yeah, you don't need to abandon Klee, in all honesty. So, in your current setup, just swap out Razor for another Animo or another Pyro. I think double Pyro bonus is pretty easy because it's just literally increased damage. And that always works for any team. I think what's going to be pretty nice about that is because the melt reaction is one of the strongest reactions in the game. So that's definitely going to benefit you, for sure. Yeah, top tier reaction is vaporize and melt with water and pyro or ice and pyro. This mailbox is adventuring. Yeah, Kiba, do you want a Zerker, Healer, or Barbarian? Okay, I still need to make condensed resin for today. Consider I need to go scroll farming and artifact farming. Oh, samurai. Where's the domain again? It's over here, okay. Yeah, Xiangling is still very good. Especially with or without elemental mastery. Berserker for Kiba. And then we'll do this one. Alright, so now I'll go ahead and lower my world level. Let's see if this works. Would Yenfei be better? She's essentially a 4-star DPS. Keep Klee, Yenfei is a selfish, 4-star like Razor. Xiangling is more versatile than Yenfei. Hmm. Can't go wrong with the nuts quote. Okay, I forgot. Can I interact with these in other people's maps? Oh, yep. Yeah, we need it anyways. Like, do you see how much water we have around Inazuma? It's an insane amount of freaking water. Ooh. Oh, there's 2 boats. Cool. It's very weird with how it works, James, and I never knew you could co-op boats. Okay. I feel like they're gonna work on more character skins and furniture when it comes to anything cosmetic first. There she is. I didn't actually see this in co-op before, mostly because I was soloing the Golden Apple Archipelago. And I'm pretty happy they brought back the Wave Rider too. It's pretty important. Let's see. Alright, let's make sure we get this statue unlocked for a mailbox. That's true. Some days you never know. Ooh, samurai. More samurai. Thank you for the follow.
見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。
I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, so I think once I'm done with helping Mailbox unlock her stuff, unlock her places, and trying out this new artifact domain, and this web static event, I'll see if there's another friend I can raid. I know people are on that new Pokemon game as well as the, is it not able to be unlocked? Tanuki. Also, when did you start playing, well, you said you actually, pulled Klee on the first Klee banner. Congrats to you on pulling for Klee.
こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。I guess I'll go Diona to give us some shields. It's kind of a thrill with playing Genshin in co-op. Whether you're playing alongside your friends or carrying somebody. Let me see. There should be another waypoint around here somewhere. I remember seeing one near the statue. Oh, never mind. I see it. Overall, I'm still doing some exploration in Inazuma. I'm also taking my time with the story questing and events that are happening. There she is.
This is kind of fun. No, shtick. Oh my goodness sakes. Beep. Whoops, I guess we have to take a detour. Well, on the bright side, there's another waypoint over here. Come on, mailbox. Come on. There we go. Now she can make it back here to this part of the map. There we go. Yes, my little Padawan. You're doing this justice. Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, we're fine. We're just gonna take this the long way. But that's okay. We get to enjoy the scenic geography of Inazuma for the 3 islands it has. Oh yeah, if you're still there, Skull, is there anything you like about Mondstadt, Liyue, or Inazuma? Okay, it looks like we made it to the Chop Snake Island. Let's see where the nearest waypoint is so Mailbox can mark it. Where is the waypoint? I know the specific part of the island we have to get to is this side of the island, the southern side. So hopefully there's a waypoint nearby. Oh, there is. Perfect.
Shogun様、何か訴えているのでしょうか。
Hey, welcome back, Kiba. This actually reminds me when I return to my map, there's a specific shrine I need to return to. You can do it, Mailbox. You can do it. You can make it. I think I remember somewhere around here. Alright, let's take a look at this map. Okay. We just gotta keep on heading north. And north we go. First, not without stopping our daily dose of samurai bodies. You're getting all the hand guards out here. Oh, this Magu Kenki. We don't want to mess with that thing. I said we don't want to mess with that thing. Yep, I'm running. Oh, heck no. Run, Mailbox, run! Dang it. Okay, made it. Okay, there we go. Now we found it. Alright, why don't we give this place a whirl? Sure thing. That should be fine and dandy. Okay. Alright, let's see if we get these new artifacts. Alright, this one's good for me. Uh-oh. Ooh, GG's on that one. Okay, let's see what we get. First round. This looks okay. Yeah, this feather's going in the trash. That's not useful. Not useful. Okay, so this flower is decent. It's all going to become artifact fodder anyways. Alright, let's try another round. Ow.
神里流
みんながそばにいてくれる傷なんて痛まない
踊りなさい許さない
またか不運の連鎖を断ち切れなかった
諦めて踊りなさい桜吹雪
知れ
眠るの邪魔するな失礼
ここだ
諦めてパーフェクト
全力攻撃だ
踊りなさい
行くぞ
Perfect.
諦めて
冒険だ冒険
神里流消滅許さない
Okay, get over here, big guy. Oh, that works too.
報いなのか
My cursor.
震えなさい雪を前へ諦めて眠るのよ桜吹雪踊りなさい
よし
失礼パーフェクト雪を前へ
全力攻撃だ燃えろ
震えなさい失礼
燃えろ冒険だ冒険
Ooh, achievement. Okay, what did we get this time? Ooh, mask. This one actually doesn't look too bad. Timepiece. Not bad actually. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna take a picture of these artifacts for purposes. Archival purposes. The bonus. Okay, so this is first Shiminawa's hat. First Shiminawa hat. And then this one is the first Shimenawa timepiece. Hmm.
をしましょう。
Okay, hopefully Mailbox takes care of those statues while we... Speaking of using the restroom to Mailbox... This is a good opportunity for an intermission. Haven't shown this screen in a hot minute, so... Let's see how the final boss battle is. And thanks to anybody who could drop in their troopers during my session of Stream Raiders in the background. 22 units should be okay. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. Hopefully we got this. Okay. We'll give it one more try. How long do I have to wait on for 40 resin? Probably not enough time, so we probably have to use another fragile, unfortunately. So this is going to be 300... Hold on, 525. 525 plus 450 is 975. 975 plus 8790 is still not enough. Well, that's lovely. Let's check out this. Wait, hold on. What's this achievement I got, actually? Ah, okay. Cool. Defeat a Barney churl while it's enhanced. I'll take it. Okay, let's do this web event while we're waiting. Complete the survey, online top-up center, the Heron's invitation. Oh, I literally have to go to a web browser. Okay, let's see what it looks like here. Because apparently this is one of those events. Is this the Kamisato residence? Paimon's impressed. Paimon thinks we arrived too early. The house servant said that Ayaka is usually busy with clan affairs during the day. Only be back in the evening. Let's use the time to look around the market. We can't talk about the art of the sword without bringing up Kamisato art Taichi Jutsu. From whatever we've heard, Kamisato Ayaka is skilled with both the pen and the sword. Our son sure knows how to keep his old man worrying. When he was just starting to practice swordsmanship, he would do it half-heartedly and slack off. What are we supposed to do in the invitation again? Ah, collect gifts from each station. I would often tell him stories about how Kamisato honed her skills in Taichi Jutsu. As long as you persevere and work hard, you can accomplish it even if you know nothing at the beginning. So can we just purchase about anything? not an ordinary mask. I mean, so we got 6 things already. Click 6 gives the highest quality and give the Kamisato Ayaka to obtain in-game rewards. Okay. So so if we keep on chatting with the customers... Interesting web event. Well, that's as best as I can do. I heard the festival is taking place soon. I really hope I can meet Miss Kamisato this time. It's a shame that Miss Kamisato usually only attends matsuris for business matters like management patrol. Seems like a tough job. I just hope one day she could join in on the fun at the matsuri. This tea set, I feel as though something is missing. I was lucky enough to meet Kamisato Ayaka and chatted with her about things related to tea ceremonies. As expected from the Shirasagi Himegimi, she has mastered the tea ceremony practices and is an eloquent conversationalist. I learned a lot from chatting with her. So this time around, I must buy a better tea set based on what Miss Kamisato has taught me. Okay, so it's like... Okay, so it's 2 stories per customers. Nope. Okay, so as long as we buy the best of a product, we should be good on this web event. I feel as though the piano music can literally apply to, like, whatever. Like, I don't specifically hear too much... Without Japanese instruments, I wouldn't consider it to apply to Inazuma without the context. You know? Like, you could probably play this piano in a sentimental moment in a K-drama, you know? Nope. Nice. Okay, so we're good with the masks, we're good with the swords. Oh shoot, that's suspicious tuna sushi, my bad. What should I eat today? By the way, I heard that Miss Kamisato has been here before. I should ask the owner what Miss Kamisato ordered. Isn't that kind of creepy? Here for a meal too? It's your lucky day. You do have to try the tuna sushi. The tuna here used to be always out of stock because of the supply route. Later, Miss Kamisato heard about this issue and quickly helped to resolve it. Any dish that the Shirasagi Himegimi likes must also be delicious. So I'd never noticed before is that the title of the food confirms if it's quality or not. Ah, this is... Okay, so if it says delicious, that's the best one. Okay, so in this case, both are fine. Hmm. Sometimes I would eat a dango, sometimes I would not. I'm just very picky if I want to eat a dango or not, considering I'm really very picky with, what is it? Very picky with, like, glutinous rice desserts. This looks like the clothing store that Miss Kamisato patronizes, so I come here often to see what new clothes they have. But even in the same clothes as her, it's hard for ordinary people to match Miss Kamisato's beauty. Eh? Okay, so luxurious is the best one. Wonder if the shop can make something with a heron pattern. Yes, as in the symbol of the Shirasagi Himegimi. My daughter really admires Miss Kamisato Ayaka. I've always wanted an outfit with a heron pattern. I want to get her one for her birthday, said the customer. Alright, so we're going for the luxurious ones. Mm-mm. Okay. That's all the thingies that I can get.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I have been waiting our journey for a long time. Oh, these masks and this. Did you prepare all this? Thank you, traveler. I would cherish such a precious gift.
Hey, let's go. Hey.
Booyah!
Nice. Pleasure to meet you. I've been waiting for a long time. Okay, so basically we did all we could, and we just have to do the same thing each and every day. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That wasn't a bad web event. Got some nice goodies out of that too. Alright, so what shall I do? I think I'll hop in Mailbox's map once I turn off wait. I have some electro sigils. I have an idea. And this shrine actually has one of my favorite soundtracks in the game too. Hey, were these Kitsune statues here before? Speaking of things around before, do we have any Sakura petals? Okay, I must have taken them. Ooh, nice. Got some resin. Couple pulls. Got some transient scrolls. And thank you, Kiba, for the epic bomber on Stream Raiders. So now the electro thingamajiggy symbolize... Wait. When a character's elemental type is electro and their energy is less than 50%... Ah, so picking up these things helps to regen energy. Okay. It's pretty cool. Okay, is there anywhere I can sit? Near this shrine? Hmm? Okay.
ダルカミ様、あの人が無事でいられますように。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
So thank you to Spirited Harvest and Skull Gamer for the follows, for being fellow Genshiners, fellow Genshin Goombas. Thank you to Kiba with the host. That's just about it for today. And thank you to anybody who could place any troopers in Stream Raiders while we have that going on in the background. We still have one more round in Stream Raiders for the evening, so if anybody who could drop a trooper, feel free to go ahead and do so. In the meantime, when I do return to this game, we're gonna... We'll be going ahead and hopefully move along with the story quest. If not, we can always do some side quests to raise our reputation in the land of electricity and a lot of things Japanese cultures. Now let's see who the heck is online that I can raid. Oh my goodness. I was sneezing. Yeah, no problem. You're very welcome, James, and thank you for sticking around as well for my journey in wrapping up Ayaka's and Yoimiya stories. And anything else that is the usual. You know what else is a video game with Japanese cultural stuff? Samurai Warriors 5. It's actually coming out tomorrow, actually. Yeah, it's definitely coming out tomorrow. Of course, I'm not planning to get it yet, but I know some... I have somebody who is able to... He's prepping for Samurai Warriors. And he is online right now. I'm not so sure if he has any Stream Raiders maps open. I'll check. But for now, I'll go ahead and send the raid off to him. We're gonna go ahead and raid MT Warrior. Let's go ahead and say...
無事でいられますように。
刀は技を支え、匠
What
は
shall our raid
宝を
message
有す。
be? What shall our raid message be? Ah, here we go. I got it. That will be the raid message. Best girl raid. To represent both.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
To represent both Ayaka and Yoimiya for the completion of their story quest today. So yeah, that will be the raid message. So when I return, we'll be back in Inazuma and getting more stuff done. Hopefully more exploration. If not main story, we'll be side questing to push through our reputation and hopefully become one of the best service people in all of the land. And that'll be all for now, so until next time, folks, have a good evening, morning, or afternoon, and stay sharp, stay well dressed, stay amazing, stay happy, stay positive, stay cool, stay lovable, stay connected with your friends and family, and stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. For a well-fed gamer makes the best explorer, the best stream raider, the best samurai, the best fireworks expert, the best vendor of the Matsuri, the best host, and these kind of gamers can hopefully make the world the best place to be, hopefully by the end of the pandemic, if not the end of the decade. Catch y'all on the next adventure in Inazuma. Or Stream Raiders, y'all.
Good anyway.